Looking at these lyrics in like text format is really fucking weird. Stop. There we go. Hello everyone. Welcome back to, yet more Nier Replicant. It's been a little bit. And I gotta say, I think taking the long pause that I did has definitely kind of killed some of the steam, honestly. But, effectively, this is going to be what is functionally referred to as Playthrough 2. And this is where things get visibly different, and audibly different, and just different in general. You will begin to get context behind things you didn't really want context behind, as it were. That is to say that, you will begin to understand why and how it is this world is the way that it is, etc. It's one of those cases of you now have even more reason to despise what it is you've been made to do. Where you will begin to realize that Devila and Popola are not the ones at fault for anything that has gone on here. Beyond, they just didn't say anything. Which, admittedly, is pretty bad in and of itself, but that's not really their fault. I don't think they were given the ability to say anything. I kind of wonder, though, like, what would have changed, if anything at all, if they were given if they had the permission to just tell Nier the truth. Then again, the general idea is that I don't think he would have believed them anyway. So you can consider this the truth. Oh, hello! Welcome in. Colossal Kaiju Cutie detected. You know what you could have done that with? You could have said confirmed, not detected, so you could have like a alliteration. Colossal Kaiju Cutie confirmed. Though I will doubt the third word in that. But anyway. Let me tab over to the game. This is one of those games that I have just absolute infatuation with. Like, just like Nier Automata, honestly, I'm just...
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? That butler from the manor needs your help. You sure do keep some strange company. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
You got it. Whoop. Sound. There we go. You can say that all you want, but I will debate the cutie part of it, just because I don't have whatever. Lore-wise, she'd call you cute for saying that. Huh. No monstrosities out to amp. Okay, I guess I spoke too soon. Right, I forgot how fuck-busted strong I was. That field when the level grind has now functionally removed most of the danger from the rest of the main game. Dropkick, idiot. Where'd you go? There we go. I hate stick clicking. I really do. But it's kind of the only way to, do the lock on and camera reset stuff. What I need to get is a DualShock 3 styled controller that has like programmable buttons on the back. I would love to have that, honestly.
Welcome back, Master Emile.
Hello, Sebastian. I'm glad you're doing well.
Is something the matter, Butler?
I am searching, sir, for a way to restore Master
Kinda
Emile's
gawk.
body to its
True.
previous state.
Oh, Sebastian.
Regrettably, the above-ground archives are somewhat limited. According to my information, the records related to Master Emile are stored on the second basement floor. Things would be easier if I could delve into the manor's underground research facilities, but what with all the creatures there...
You want us to go down there and take out some shades?
Oh, no. I can't let you do that for me.
Emile, cut it out. We're friends. This is what friends do.
Friends, he says. You ever wanted to know what it was like to fuck Sans Undertale? Emile, what the fuck? Sorry, Kaine told me to say that. Kaine in the background losing her fucking shit. I don't know why it's funny, just to let Emile say fuck. Oh, I don't remember the fucking layout of this place at all. Assuming it's... Oh boy. You'd think I'd remember this, but I mean, it has been a couple weeks since I played it, so... Like I said, a lot of that Steam's kind of, like, lost. I mean... Mire Goji is my overall favorite Godzilla like suit. So I actually have one. I have the Kiryu Goji suit as a one of the SH Monster Arts figure in my room. Currently arm locked with Mami Tomoe from Madoka Magica because she doesn't have her own standee right now. She doesn't have like the thing that can help her stand up. It's been used by something else that was admittedly more pressing to have it. I don't remember the fucking location. I don't fucking remember this at all. I think I probably just went the fucking wrong way. The fixed camera angles make this so awkward. Yeah, there's the Accord name drop again. Okay, so again, this is not the correct way. God damn it, I don't remember the fucking layout of this place. Yeah. I'm a fucking moron. It's the fucking circle in the center. Oh my god. Of course it is. It's shaped like a circle. God, I'm fucking stupid. How come Kaine gets to run, but I can't? Here we go. Oh. Vibration on that. Holy shit! Oh my god, Yona's so cute. Oh cool, I still have all the key cards. That's convenient. I don't have to go searching for those again. I'm not able to... What? Oh, right. The layout for this place is fucking weird. I forgot that I can turn the camera here again. You get trapped behind some boxes there, guys. Whoa! Seeing that from this angle is really funny. Kinda flexing like, just so you know, I can do this at any point. I love that hers is blue. It's a good visual contrast. Ooh. But no, yeah, lore-wise, a variant of Gogeta exists in the same universe that Nier does. And we're on relatively good terms. They're more or less like mutual neighbors that Just no, not to fuck with each other. I love that I'm strong enough that I can just fucking one-tap the guys in here, though. I love the weird chittering mutters that you get when you collect their essence. The NA key card. Oh, just over there. Love being over-leveled. Fox. Thanks, Kaine. Appreciate you. You and I are friends now.
It appears to be a list of names and addresses. Perhaps they were employed at the laboratory. The text is half faded, but I see one woman used to live in a coastal town.
A coastal town? They must mean seafront.
The woman is most likely dead by now, but perhaps a search of her home will turn up something.
Interesting. Oh.
Maybe we'll learn something about Emil over in seafront.
Oh, okay. I was expecting to do more fight, but you know what? That's fine. Hey, Ganon. Give me a lift, bro. Oh! I keep forgetting that happens. So laser focused that you just fucking smack into a wall and just explode yourself.
The paper mentions a house right above the entrance to a coastal town.
Right above the entrance, so... up there, I'd imagine. Oh yeah, this gated location.
Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Not you weren't there at all.
Did anyone in your family ever do weapon research? Anything like that?
Yeah, actually, I think one of my older relatives used to do something like that.
Not the voice I'd expect from that face.
Why are you asking me this?
I'm looking into some of her research. You have any old records or anything?
Oh, man. Maybe? I don't know. If you hold on, I'll go take a look. Sorry about that. This is all I could find.
It's a letter. How curious. It is written in a language I do not recognize.
Yeah, we never could figure out what this was about. But it was important, whatever it was. She kept this thing under lock and key at all times.
A letter in a language you don't understand. I'm wondering if it's Japanese.
It might be some kind of code that we can decipher back at the lab. You mind if we take this?
Go ahead. We've just been keeping it
because
around.
Given the state of the universe this takes place in, I'm actually kind of wondering, like, whether or not current, like Earth languages as we know them are even a thing in this, universe. Potentially not. I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. You know, considering that that every human language has likely been dead since, for like 2,000 years by this point, give or take. I will maim you to shit and make a point of it. You nerds can't keep up, haha. Can't keep up, nerds, haha. Like gym class all over again, but the reverse this time. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm a dumbass. What am I doing?
Curse these tired old bones.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm not even a fraction. I'm like barely a fraction of your age, and I'm feeling that shit. Again, I'm just tired and depressed, so it comes with the territory, I think. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. My friend's interpersonal lore is more important than laying waste to a few children in armor. Thank you. Ghost child wearing armor. If hooch tastes good, and she says it's the best thing in the world, you're a liar.
It appears to be encrypted.
Oh, yeah?
It begins with Dearest Emile, and then... Why, this appears to be a message for you, Master Emile.
A letter, is it?
To me?
Dearest Emile, you do not know me, but I know you. My research has twisted your life in unfathomable ways. I tried to make up for this by serving as your mother. But I know now that my efforts fell woefully short.
Oh.
I would have done anything to save you from this fate. And you will never know how guilty I feel that I could not.
I remember her now. Hundreds of years ago, there was a woman who watched over me and my sister.
Okay, so they're aware of what kind of time frame we're in here.
The other scientists treated us like lab rats. But that woman, she was really nice. I think she kind of made me what I am today.
Your mother, huh?
You know, I didn't find a way to fix my body. But I don't care anymore. This letter helps me remember my mother. And that means more to me than anything.
Okay, so now, but now I'm gonna have to ask the question. You all are completely aware that you all seem to be able to live for hundreds of years at a time. They're aware of that? See, I was under the impression that, I mean, I guess to an extent it wouldn't actually be the case, given what they are. But, like, I was under the impression that, replicants aren't able to live that long. Now I'm, yeah, it would make sense that they can, because they're meant to be, you know, placeholder entities. Like, they're meant to be able to last until they can find a way to... Alright. Find a way to, yeah, anyway. Brain fart. Brain says, fight mode! Ow. Rude. Die. Bleh. Yeah, I was kind of under the impression that, they just kind of assumed they lived normal human lifespans, but I guess that's not the case. And again, it makes sense that that's not the case, considering they're replicants. Well, yeah, I guess I just never would have thought about that, honestly. And you know what? No, that's fine, I guess. But that does still pose a lot of questions. Or at least a few questions. But yeah, Emil is completely aware that he's been alive for that long, and apparently but is also prone to forgetting things of a certain distance of time, which, I mean, yeah, that sounds about right for anyone. I forget things constantly, too.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So, take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. Alright, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
I mean, it really is like, having gone through what we've already gone through so far, it's one of those, it's like really very interesting just how much you can hear in both their voices that Devila and Popola do really care for Nier. And then you eventually learn why that's the case. But that doesn't stop them from having, like, emotional attachment to him.
To the boat landing.
Like, it's not just, like,
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
It's not just duty or responsibility. It's also like, no, yeah, we actually genuinely care about him, not just because he's meant to be like the proposed conceptual savior, but also because he's just a person, and like, we get it. We helped raise him functionally.
Hey, look who it is!
Oh my god, the red bag man's alive again.
That red bag. By my pages, you're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
I love Grimoire Vice.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal
fucking
since we
guy.
last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Yeah, it's just so fucking funny. Because, like, again, knowing what happens to him,
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
But yeah, getting back into this again, like, it's definitely going to be one of those things where like, getting back into this, I am definitely going to begin, like, mentally conceiving more of Nova's. Oh, look. Gretel is the red one. Okay. Thank you! That's all I wanted to know! I never remembered which one was which. Red. Right. Gredo. So this is where new content gets shown. Go away, dirty defective swine. I'm not like you. I'm different. I don't know what it is about Nier and Nier Automata cutscenes, just like this, that make me just like kind of like I don't know why, but I love that weird letterboxing. You know, like there's something about that just feels like you're just peering into something you're not used to seeing. You know. What a thrill. Sorry, that's gonna happen again, isn't it? Recycled joke! Recycled joke. What a thrill. Searching and I'm melting for you. What a thrill. Just like restarts over and over again. a lot of games don't do it. Like it's not solid black out like movies or other games that's transparent. Yeah, I mean the lower one is also a little bit larger than the top one is because that's where the subtitles will be. But it also, like again, like something about it, like with the presentation of this game, also makes it stand out. Stop bothering me. More Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? So you know how there are a few problems with the game with MGS4 specifically, right?
We finally get
oh!
bathed in blood.
Don't talk to me.
So bad I can barely stand it.
That just blew my whatever thought I had out of my brain. Nice. Well, that's what it was. Like MGS4 has issues with it. Now, I don't like that game because it just, like, I never liked the whole, oh yeah, you know, Snake is getting older much quicker because of his rapid aging problem due to the whole him being a clone shit. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Dumb, personal opinion, bad writing, but whatever, I guess. But like, for me, a lot of it came from the fact that they wanted you to feel bad for a couple of the characters. Or a few of the characters. Specifically, was it the, what were they called? The fucking, like, suffering animal girls. You know, like, I forget what their fucking squad was. But the issue with how they were presented was you just fight them up front, and then you're told after the fact why you should feel bad. And I'm like, that's not a good way to go about doing that at all. Tell me this shit, like, either as I'm fighting them, or, either as I'm fighting them, or before I fight them. As, like, a build-up. But while this game also, and I guess Automata, both do that, they then fix that in playthrough 2, where you begin hearing, like, all of this secret extra content. Anyway, clone animals die young or have multiple problems based on how old the DNA samples are. I mean, I know that. However, given the level of technology and shit we get in things like Metal Gear Solid, that didn't have to be there. I'm just saying. I forget how this one's done. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Hold on. Oh no, I can't do that like that. Wait a minute. Oh, right, no, I can put... Okay, no, yeah, I can push that a little bit further. Okay. I keep figuring there's like, actual, like, a little bit of extra space there. There we go. But no, yeah, I mean, it was, to be honest, that was done, I would say, just to make it more emotional and overall, because it was after MGS2 that Kojima didn't want to make any more of those games. So he was like, no, I'm writing an absolute definitive end to this, and then he got coerced into doing MGS5, which, truthfully, is, like, the one that, like, puts a nice, neat bow on everything.
What's with these guys?
Certainly not your garden variety of shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, okay, incomplete check. Whoa. I'll mess with that shit again. Fuck. But, like, generally speaking, I just do not care for that. I just wanted Snake and Otacon to be gay and happy together. So is that too much to ask for? MGS4 is too fucking depressing. I'm like, nah, I don't care for it. It's got some funny moments, but beyond, it's like, nah, it's just really fucking... I just think it's a fucking shitty way to end the entire story, to be perfectly honest with you. Lmao. Hodu. Hodu. There we go. Yeah. But no, yeah, I mean, honestly, my favorite Metal Gear game is MGS1, honestly. Oh, more. I've treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you, all because you went gestalt before the chain was complete. But after all of this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. This makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our lives. What was that?
Kaine? Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun!
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
I love this
or
bit.
roast.
Emil, that's enough.
No, that's enough.
I got a fucking image to maintain.
I got a fucking image to maintain. I fucking love Kaine so much. I relate to her way more than I fucking should. I got a fucking image to maintain.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of
Surrounded.
puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Rhoda's quite literally said kick puppies. Alright. The boy's angry. I love the dynamic music in these games. Don't you touch them. Damn you!
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
Stop, little ones. They're too strong for you.
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Fetid to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
I'm not their leader. It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Stop hurting my friends.
Oh, you're funny. I'm gonna start crying here.
I'm gonna start crying here. Feast! Damn, nice teamwork on that. Oh.
Have you felled the beast?
This is the part of the game where you begin rooting for everyone you're fighting. Those are my friends!
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
Damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad this week, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know
It's
is
me!
the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Beyblade moment. Spear. Yeet! Oh! Oh god, I keep forgetting that keeps happening! God damn! She keeps fucking getting impaled on shit!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Come on, man! Move! Come on, you stupid arm, move! Our friends make us whole. We are mocked, abused, and hated, but our friends keep us strong. That is what keeps us going. Like, this happens more than once to the point where it's normal. Yes! Actually, yes. Unironically, yes. And that also then brings up more questions, right? Because she will eventually get back up from that like it's fine. Granted, she does that, but not, you know, in a normal sense.
Are you alright?
Because reasonably that would kill somebody.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
But to be fucking fair, Nier also gets impaled in a similar fashion earlier in the game.
Kaine!
Like, in a way that should absolutely kill him, but it doesn't, and he recovers by 5 years later.
What is
When you're, like, impaled by something that size in your torso, you die, usually. You don't just recover from that. Especially if it's all the way through. Which both Kaine and Nier have gotten. At least once each in this game. Now, Kaine coming back from it makes sense, given her weird-ass condition of being possessed by a shade that is, like, kind of her, but also not.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Well, that was easy. I am so over-leveled. Oh, dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
I love him.
Alright. Stop crying.
Fucking Kaine theme.
And... thanks. I'm alright.
Over there.
glowy on the ground. Yep.
And what is this, hmm?
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap, and the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
The hell's going on?
If we want to
upstairs?
fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Now I'm gonna say this once. When I go do the Forest of Myth thing again, I'm not sitting and reading through all of it. Now I don't know if they're just gonna skip through most of it this time.
Villagers know how much they've
I seem to remember that being a thing somewhere. Because we've already done this. And it would be a waste of fucking time to do it again. But...
I'll hurry them along the best I can.
I'll try.
I will not be... I'll just be skipping through most of the text until I get, until I see the things I need. So we're gonna do that first, because that's more of a pain in the ass, honestly.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Believe me. Me too, Weiss. Me too. That's, like, honestly, same. Ads here in a few seconds, I think, as well, so...
Man.
How about buying something? Why am I the only one?
I can guarantee, lady, you're not. Oh boy.
How did it...
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on.
Easy, Vice.
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going... And since we could, I want to make it right and get back...
Fine.
You'll take a hell of a present.
I thought the same... And she told me, I want that thing you...
That...
Exactly. So...
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the time.
I had the same thought, though it hardly seems a credible lead for a gift of atonement.
Well, you guys carry...
Red, we got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crypt.
I remain skeptical.
You're so close, I can taste it.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves.
Flowers?
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoot.
How about our family?
Yeah, I guess she...
Can you believe she actually married this lout?
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apple. Should be easy enough for me to get
Oh
the
my
apples and
God.
flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel.
How could I say no?
Oh, thank
The
you.
big puppy dog eyes.
You know, I bet.
You know what, honestly? I don't know if I've ever finished this quest. I think I may have.
I say, each time we encounter that bickering couple anew, we're
Bickering.
to endure an even further torrent of meaningless and incessant chatter.
Yeah, they love to talk, all right. Remind you of anyone?
Oh,
Our vice is 100 times that better. You don't see this old tome flitting about starting Donnybrooks and set twos now, do you?
Donnybrooks and set to. I fucking love the way he talks. To be fair, I could listen to Grimoire Vice a lot because I just love the way he talks. He speaks in a very old-fashioned, matter-of-fact way that I fucking love. The question then becomes, where would I begin looking for that? So I'd imagine maybe the, Strange Thing store. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, so we're looking for a red jewel. Long story, please don't ask.
Long story, please don't ask.
This is less a jewel and more a simple rock.
Wait, really? Thanks.
Red jewel? Question mark? Wait a minute, hold on. Can I, like, look at that? Items. Key items. A red gemstone. At first glance, it looks like a plain old rock. Huh.
Let's head for Bag Dude's house so we can give him his jewel.
Bag Dude!
Has to make for seafront by way of the canal.
I love that he just called him Bag Dude. Bag Dude. Satchel Man. Satchel Man!
Huzzah to us for acquiring a red jewel. But is it truly alright to make a present of something we received at no cost?
I think it's the thought that counts here.
And whose thoughtfulness are we speaking of? Might I remind you the giver of this present is not even here?
True. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You
got a red jewel? Oh, this is amazing! Here, come with me to Seafront so we can get ready to give it to her, okay?
Good to me. No, it's Satchel Man. I'm not the Pepsi Man bit. Pepsi Man!
I'll hurry and get the apples and flowers together, so see you soon!
Oh, God. I'm gonna have to show that video now, aren't I? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna get in trouble for doing it, but I'm gonna do it. You know what? No, I'll do it. I'll do it after the stream.
What a journey this has been.
No, I'm gonna just link it in chat. Hold on.
At once.
I'll just link it in chat. I won't taint the actual playing of the game. It's a very cursed video. It's very funny though. Oh, what was that? Fuck, I keep forgetting that thing that happens. God damn it.
Look who it is! Oh, I remember the two of you.
And we most certainly recall you, madam. That lover's call you had back then was the
stuff of myth and legend.
Oh, hey! Welcome home, Honey Pants.
Honey Pants. Ew.
Hey, Snookums. So, remember how I said I was going to make things up to you after that whole wedding anniversary fiasco? Well, I tried and tried, but I just couldn't remember what I promised. But I had these two gents help me out, and we put together a whole bunch of stuff we thought you might like.
I love the question mark in the name.
Huh. Well, I'm glad you put so much thought into it, but these are all wrong. Very
Here we go again.
wrong.
What?
Then we went to all that trouble for nothing.
Honey, the only thing I wanted was a nice home-cooked meal. Back when we were newlyweds, you promised to make me a big feast of all your tastiest dishes one day. Remember?
Huh. Now that you mention it, work has been so crazy lately that I haven't done much cooking at all.
I know how hard you've been working your little tushy. So, here's your punishment. You're making dinner tonight. And you two are going to—
Oh God, please, no! 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 No, please. Please, no.
Wait.
Please.
Of course, I'm sure.
Oh God,
It's
please,
the
no.
least we could do after all the trouble this big lug of mine put you through.
Oh, fuck. Oh God, please. No. No.
I'm at a dining table filled with apple-based cuisine, red roses, and a single crimson stone. Illuminated by candlelight, the married couple fills the room with joyous laughter.
Okay.
The scene fills me with an unfamiliar sense of calm. Just a happy family gathered around the table. It feels so very normal. I never thought I'd feel this way again.
Aww.
So I stuff my face with the great feast before me, hoping it helps to hide the tears welling in my eyes.
Oh, Nier.
So, what did you think of my love muffins cooking?
Stop with the fucking pet names.
It was all delicious, ma'am. We can't thank you enough.
And though it boggles my mind to say it, I greatly enjoyed the company and conversation.
Sorry again for all the trouble, but I hope this lets you know how grateful I am.
I know he can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue being friends with my husband. Oh, and we'd just love to have dinner with you again sometime.
Would we ever? Things get pretty boring when it's just the two of us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Boring you now?
Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant, obviously.
We've been down this road and know where it leads, lad. Flee at once.
Right. Yeah, so, we're just gonna go. Thanks for dinner.
We're just gonna go. Bye. Oh my fucking god. Legendary. Fucking legendary. Oh my fucking god. If there is one thing that I really fucking adore about stuff like this, like, I love that when in games like this, they can always just add in a little bit of comedy to really break all that tension and drama that we just had. Many people will say that it's like, oh, but it ruins the flow of things. No, it doesn't. It really fucking doesn't. Not to me, at least. Ah, shit. I fucking love that. There reminds me of a couple that call each other Sweet Log and Cinnamon Cheeks. Jesus Christ, no. That's cursed. I hate that. I hate that. Oh no, yeah, I agree. It's because like the thing is though is that like I know that like I grew up like I didn't really grow up watching it, but like I got into Bleach at some point in my life, and it was known to do that quite often. It would have a silly moment like right before like in the middle of like really tense dialogue that had some really good build up and everything to it, and then the moment would come and pass, and they'd get back into the tension and then get to the fight and all that. But like, people would often say, "Oh, that's just like broken up unnecessarily. You could have had it like after the fact or like a little more before the tense conversation." And I'm like, "Nah, I think it's a fine place for it," because it reminds you that it's like, hey, remember what this is supposed to be. Remember what this is.
Anyway, enough about me.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so now... Right. Whoa, no! Oh, fuck. That one was not on purpose. The one time I do that and it wasn't on purpose.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
You got big. Boom! Fuck that one guy in specific. Alright, chat. Ready for another fucking reading segment that's gonna be going on for way too long?
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Weird. Local boyo makes fun of, makes light of another person's religions. I mean, I do that too, honestly, all the time, truthfully.
We are the grass.
Oh!
The woods.
I don't remember that voice.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As the Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done.
Is the dark entity that governs all memories.
I love that fucking voice modulator.
May the words form themselves to your liking.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
It's never that easy. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah. Okay, so I need to remember is the color of the girl's eyes. Deep blue eyes. Wakarimashita. Envy. Blue eyes. Ouch. Blue eyes, 63 companions. It's Sableye again. I may have missed a third one. I remember there being 3, but Blue 63. Yona. Okay. No, the third one was just the answer. No matter what you answered, it was correct. So, all right.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Don't entertain the thought! Alright, cool. Quick, easy, and painless. Head for the junkie.
Popola said we might be able to...
Perhaps we can...
This is one of the ones I remember very well. Up two again and you cock. Haha, missed, idiot.
Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape! I see something over there!
Stay strong. We must run now. Do you understand? What about you? I'll come and give you time to escape. No, you can't! Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you'll remember your mother. So like I said, this is where the fun begins. Machine! Oh, look at this guy's. Love the way this guy moves. Khalil. Khalil?
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is Mom?
Doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of years ago.
Hundreds of years ago? Really?
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If the humans catch me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you? I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
Directive obtained. You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray. Thanks, robot. And since we're friends, I'm gonna call you Beepy. Oh my god. I remember anything you said, but boy was I happy. Yeah, and this is the scene where...
There's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Look out!
Huh?
Oh. Yep, he moved something that shouldn't have been moved by mistake and didn't notice it, and that had the whole place coming down and killed his brother. But because the robot happened to be standing there...
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Also, hi again, Yuri. It's been a bit. God, that's... Fucking Yuri Lowenthal is really good at the scream acting, man. Yeah, P-33 happened to just be standing there. And... child association with the event just transpired. Lifelong... hatred. Wow, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution. One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice. Oh.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, that happened a year after the incident where Yuna got kidnapped.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay.
Nier seeing it from the outside. Wow, that's kind of weird. Nier when he sees a shade. Kill him! Kill him with burning passion! And it's like, bro, are you not seeing the connection here?
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Don't we already have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around.
They call that out! That's funny.
This sword has seen better days.
That's incredibly funny.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now. I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got...
Sounding pointedly more unhinged, Yuri. I know, right? I'm Mordred. Again, I fucking love Yuri Lowenthal's, like, unhinged voice acting.
For the sake of the business.
Like, he's really good at doing that bit where he just gets, like, really into it. Like, you can hear it. He's really good at that. Like, between Gideon and Nier and, Peter in, like, recently, in recent memory, Peter Parker in the Insomniac Spider-Man games, after he gets the fucking Venom suit, like, you can hear, like, his entire method of voice acting just changes completely and becomes, like, so audibly unhinged. It's
his little
great.
brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
I forgot how annoying this place was. Ow. The shit just keeps spawning. Alright, we done now? Okay, cool. Ah, right. Bombs. Stop backing away, cowards. big man. Right, and then after defeating one of those... Yep. I forget how to throw those. I forget how to throw them. How have I forgotten how to do that? Okay, it's circle. Oh, you dick. Pick it up. Oh my god, this is obnoxious. I think I've been through the same problem before. I know that shouldn't be impossible. No, you dipshit! Don't set it down! I don't like how this thing doesn't fucking stay open. Just, you know, stay open, man. Okay, you know what? Fine, whatever. Giving up, don't care. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking subject myself to bullshit like that. Oh, cool. So I don't have a choice. Oh, that's nice. Jesus fucking Christ, I really can't stand that. Like, the fact that it doesn't stay open is really dumb. Yoko Taro's a fucking sadist. Like, you would think if this is really the intended way to go about it, he wouldn't do this. But nah, he's a psychopath, so of course it's gotta be like that. And that's a one way, because of course it is. Quite literally, if this were any closer to the door. Yeah, I think that should fucking open it! Right here? That should fucking be the way to do it. And despite the fact that Nier can jump high enough, he cannot jump over that for some fucking reason. Will the doors stay open if I fucking make them stay here, though? Hold on.
Keep your guard up, Kaine.
No, no, they still move anyway. Because of course they do.
Tear him up, Kaine!
Tear him up! Yeah, he designed this way to be a piece of shit. See? Yeah, I knew I was close enough. God, that's annoying. Ooh. Oh, baby, a triple! The door's not gonna close, and why should I care? how to fucking get to where I need to be. For all I know, this could be the wrong way, honestly. Ah, yeah. I still kind of hate how this controls. It's like I love the shmup segments in Automata. Like this kind of does something similar, but like I have to walk forward to make it go forward, or at the very least, in order for it to move at a pace that's tolerable for this. I didn't just do that, honestly. That's the reason why I have this on my fucking... on my quick use, to be fair. Oh. Erased. Rude. Yeah, when I do finish this game, I'm probably gonna have to do Nier Automata again, aren't I? I know that I tried that before, and I never did finish the full playthrough, because it's one of those games where, like, I kind of wish I could skip playthrough B, because it really is just the same thing again, but, like, I know that's, like, yes, you can do the same thing, like, for this, but this one, like, plays differently enough, it feels like, in some places, so I don't know. I think I also realized that I don't even need to do this right now. Oh, well, that's nice. Guess I wasted some money getting myself dinner tonight, but that's fine. Oh, no, here we go. There's more. What's a ship?
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
You're so great, Beepy. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much, Khalil. You have helped to expand my vocabulary. You have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
There's stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
That's right! Yay, it's gonna be fun! Ugh. Arguably the two I feel for the most, because, I mean... yeah, obviously. It isn't to say that I don't feel for the wolves, but...
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Whoa.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Very well. I wonder something. Nope, no, there's okay, there's like an invisible wall there. Boo! Lame. Now I have to go up and around to the other side of it. That would be a waste of time when I could just fucking do this. There we go. Unfortunately, Yuna will never get the opportunity to drink hooch.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning of the term behind the term.
Sacrifice? sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
All right. Now before I do that, I gotta go AFK for a minute or two here. So I'll be right back. But before what I'll do is I will leave this sitting in
the area.
What's this?
The tavern. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back in a few minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. Whoop, over here. There we go. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than intended. I needed to get a drink and also just kind of stretch my body a little bit. Also pee. But I was given a buffalo chicken pizza, so you know what? Alright, so...
The other day, the wife and I stood right in the middle of town and fought for a solid hour. I'm worried we may have to move now. Anyway, you got a place to be? Let me know and I'll take you there.
Potentially, huh? Oh wait, shit, that's not where I wanted to go. Oh no, it is, never mind. Bonk. Bonk. On to the airy. So how's everyone in chat doing tonight?
Desire.
Oh shit.
We do not desire needless conflict.
If we can continue to live with humans,
then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
The young man will come?
He will kill us all. Women and children included.
So they're animals! So I slaughter them like animals! I hate them!
what should we do?
Too easy. Yeah, this is the bit where you realize that, like, oh yeah, no, yeah, the village here is, like, apparently primarily comprised of shades. Or, which, yeah, I think it's like, yeah, the shades that have, like, actually finally, like, become one with their replicants. And the gestalts that become, they come together. As a replicant, you can become... Sorry, too easy.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt. Come back.
Nice round 10 and all things there.
Welcome! We've got some new items in stock today.
Still very surreal to hear your voice in this game.
Come back.
I know you so specifically well as just, you know, May from Pokemon. And I think the same voice actor for Ash, I believe.
I hope you...
My weapons may not...
Thanks.
I'd almost forgotten what the breeze felt like.
Right. Okay, so I do have to talk to the chief. Just getting up there's a pain in the fucking ass. This place is so, like, needlessly, harrowingly built. Like, guardrails, man. Do you know what guardrails are? If you're gonna build your town with, like, you know, in the middle of a very, very deep ravine with, like, death drops and shit, you may want to put, like, railings. You know? I mean... I'm just saying. It's an option you have, and it's an option you should take if you're gonna build up so high you literally cannot see the bottom. Maybe I'm the crazy one. I guess the fucking playbook of the Galactic Empire of the franchise Star Wars is how you all decided to build your homes. No railings. What? Why? Just run out of materials? Is that what that is? I will do it later. And they just never did it.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Someone must know something. Oh! Oh! Eagle egg! Egg. For reference, reason why I get excited about that is because those are actually incredibly rare to find, so... those are pretty uncommon. One of the earliest games in the quest says, hey, can you find an eagle egg? And they're like, and you're like, yeah, I guess I can do that. And then you learn that it's like, oh, eagle eggs have like a 1% chance to spawn or some shit like that. They do not spawn frequently. And it's like a... It is apparently like... load based as to what item spawns where. So you say, apparently the method that people found was that you save at the start of the village here, and then you quit, load, and then make your way all the way up to that spot where I found the egg. But then I saw a speedrunner manage to pull it off, where apparently there is like a jump attack combo you can do that will like essentially keep you airborne for several minutes at a time, and it like cuts down a full like minute from going all the way around. Now,
Letter, huh?
I quote unquote did that.
I think I heard something about that.
And then eventually didn't even have to.
So you know about the
So
letter?
I found the egg, but getting them is still hard to do. Not that I need them anymore, though.
Sure.
They're primarily just things you sell off for really good money.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone.
Vice!
Oh, well that can't be good.
This man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
They figured as much.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
Solkar.
1,000 were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder? I love it.
God, chill, bro.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Usher car. Oh.
I blame you for all of this.
What, me?
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kane, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade. No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
It keeps happening!
Kane!
It keeps fucking happening, man. Ass. Why have you done this? We just wanted to live our lives in peace.
Don't hurt my sister!
Possessed monster. It is you who lost your humanity. You are the true monsters.
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
You are the you were the cursed ones. You were the ones who should die.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
What could those black swirls be?
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are shades!
This village is history.
Well, the timing on that was pretty good.
What's happening?
Here we go again with this boss fight. This one's kind of annoying, honestly, just because like it's a lot of positioning in a really bad fighting environment. Orb! Sphere. Tear. I love the pattern on this thing. This one's visually neat. It's like a spherical ramial.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
Eyeball.
That thing sucked up the villagers.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of an eater from Digimon Cyber Sleuth, honestly.
We're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
Hello world. Where am I? Who am
I feel something from within the creature.
show its face again.
The combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades. The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
So I've noticed. I'm aware of that, Vice, thank you. Whoa.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Ooh, lol. There we go. Feast! Give me big feast! Beam! Oh shit. Spin! Uh-oh.
Look out! Something's coming!
Yeah, probably shouldn't be. Oh!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
You got it.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You
Beam Clash!
be able to attack.
Hell yeah, cool.
Go around and get it!
No!
Please, hurry!
Fuck.
Emil can handle it. We must circle behind the creature at once.
That's the first time I've ever actually done that, now that I think about it. Just falling off the ledge of one of these places. Or falling off the ledge of one of these platforms in this place. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this location. It really does suck. Oh god. Hey, you doing okay there, kinda? Did you just kind of... Alright.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Yeah, okay. This place is so harrowing, I hate it. Buddy, Nier, my friend, please. Be faster, please. Whoa.
Are you there yet?
I'm trying, bud.
Get it! It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Where'd it go? Where?
Carefully.
Oh, down there.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Wasted a magic drop. Oh, that the fuck! Here we go.
God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Expose your face. Go.
Come on!
There we go.
I'm on it.
Nice. Big spear. Oh. Oh. Oh, hold on. Screenshot it. Just because.
Emil, wait!
Several deleterious abnormalities have been found with the subject in the early stages of treatment, including a relapse state resulting in a total loss of self. We will investigate this error, the cause of this error, and submit a countermeasure plan immediately. The ultimate weapon. The ultimate bioweapon.
This ain't good, Sunshine.
I have Chimkin Nugget. I will eat Chimkin Nugget now. During cutscene. Oops, ET, I'm a mass murderer. Shaft tilt. No? Okay. No, that's close enough. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Uncontrollable magic. Oh, god damn it. No! Not another reading segment! Please, I beg you! My only thought is I unleash a power magic enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy, eviscerate, crush, kill! Our instincts. Emil's dream. Rampage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have I heard this theme of the game yet? Maybe I have? Well, again, I can't... I can't push myself to audibly or to externally read all of this. I read the phrase unhinged Yuri again in chat, and I'm like, funny. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out here now. Get out of here. Again, for the sake of like the VOD viewers, I'm gonna like pause every few lines, like whatever, like there's like a break in the line there. A break in the line there, I'll just like wait for a few minutes before it continues. That way, so I guess you can pause it and read it. Again, I don't have the vocal stamina tonight to read through all of this audibly, so... wild maneuverings of some wretched, starving beast. Me. Alua. Harua. But yeah, I know for a fact that Emil described this event to an extent earlier. How he mentioned that they literally gave him the ability to petrify with a gaze because they were expecting this would happen. Hands restrained. What an asshole. Ah. Feel nothing for this piece of shit. Holy fuck. But I will definitely be borrowing this for something later, that's for damn sure. Warm, gooey brownies. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, wait, no, wait, what? hold on. That flashbanged me out of like I kind of like began dissociating there for a second. And then I warm gooey brownies slathered in strawberry sauce. I'm like, oh, that sounds nice. And then I submit allergic at the thought, but why would he do that? And then I just see human being written into what can only be described as a paste. I'm like, oh, wait, what? And then it's like, oh, because he would compare what he's seeing to that. Ew. Bro, are you hungry? Do you miss your partner or something? Is that just like a treat you enjoy? Warm, gooey cock. Hello. Welcome in. And Neo finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. Sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. The ultimate weapon. Legs, head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Dull, ashen gray. The ultimate bioweapon. It's very powerful, especially against living things. I'm sorry. Why is it now a white background? You could have left it black background with white text. This is now a flashbang and I hate it. Ugh. I can't even look at it. Fuck. It's actually hurting my eyes. God damn it, Yoko Taro. You could have left that a black background with white text and it would have been way easier for most people to read. That's what it has been up to this point, so... Took everything. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. The same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. There we go. When the website suddenly reverts back to light mode. Yeah. I have an anti-spam based text app that I use that in place of the standard app on my phone. And in the text windows, it's all like dark background and whatnot. But when you go to the settings menu, it all reverts back to white, despite it still being on dark mode. And I'm like, why? Why is it like that? Why do websites, the vast majority of them, default to blinding white, stale white, no background or anything, except for the banner of the site, and everything's white. Now, I know that, like, typically speaking, white background with black text is actually easier to read for most people. However, you also have the people who would prefer to have a dark mode if necessary. Every single fucking website out there should really fucking have a dark mode by default. It's ridiculous. honestly. That's not like a standard,
Best be off.
like a industry standard kind of thing.
Yeah.
And of course, for the record, I do have multiple save instances because I was doing time manipulation for the white flowers that I have. I was able to get the achievement for was it Perfect Ultimate Gardener or whatever it was.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Oh wait, where's Ganon at? See, oh there he is. Truthfully, what I'm annoyed about most is that most browsers for your phone don't necessarily have, like, extension. Or at the very least, what I've noticed is that apparently the Chrome phone app doesn't have, like, extensions. And I sit here, I'm like, why is it missing that crucial feature? I don't understand that. Which is actually the reason why I have Firefox, the Firefox app on my phone. Because that one lets me use extensions.
You have a letter it would. A personal request.
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk
heap. Let's head inside here first.
Yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
The world of the recycled vessel.
Is there more? Is there more now? Chat, is there more? Oh no, okay, no, but I can repeat them. Okay, I can repeat them. That's fine. Created to avoid the destruction of all. I love the music. Daddy's back! Daddy's home! Cake every night! I love this fucking, like, dance club remix. It's so fucking good! Hello, Citrus. Is that a oh, that's a Pride Ditto! Oh, I love that! That's a good emote. I like that a lot. That's good shit. Pride Ditto. I love that. The endless spiral. You know, I gotta say though, one of the hardest fucking parts about looking up Nier OSTs on YouTube and whatnot, they're not labeled in English. None of them. And I don't understand why. Like, there's no, like, official translation or anything for it either, which just kinda sucks. Lmao. It's Bluebird Remix. Damn it. You're in Vicey. black scroll, a lost destiny, a white book, a false truth. I guess we're doing the fucking Daddy Nier thing again. You and I are friends now, Kaine. Kaine looks down at her wrist, spies and gawks at the friendship bracelet that has now manifested upon her wrist. How did it get there? We don't know. Manifested by a 50-year-old man's desire to be friends. I think about that comic way too often, and it's so fucking funny. I love how this music just reminds me of, like this one reminds me of Bad Apple specifically. I don't know, maybe it's the like that kind of like dance music kind of sound, but then like you get like you get a bullet hell along with it. Soldiers of Salt calling forth white death. They are legion, those who plunge the world into darkness. Little bitch. Shit. Little teleporting bastards. Okay. All right. Do you think I give a shit? Ho! Mukate kurunuka! Jesus. The dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto the power of magic. Come on now. I missed that one. Fuck. Oh god, this one. The thing I'm bad at, platforming. Oh, why would you push me off like that? You cock! Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I don't like it when platformers just, like, drop a bunch of random little fuckers who are built to knock you up and away. Die. Oh, come on. Really? You can overshoot that? And you can undershoot it. Okay, so quite literally, you're not really supposed to be able to do that. You can, but it's not easy. Okay, well that was fucking rude. Now you die, friend. Fuck you. If you can't tell, I'm bad at platforming, and I also hate platforming, mostly because I'm bad at it. So it's not like, it's like, yes, I can't enjoy something if I'm not good at it, but unfortunately, I have hand-eye jank that prevents me from getting good at it, so I just choose to ignore it. Okay, so I thought there would be more, but no, it's just those 3 sets, which is fine. I guess it makes sense. I already have the weapons that each one of those grants you.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Multi-dimensional book of disassociation. Can I tag that in my fucking D&D campaign shit? Just pick up a book and start reading it. You are now dissociating and playing a full minigame mode. What? Don't ask. Do not ask questions. Asking questions will only make your brain hurt more. So don't ask questions. How does that work? Don't ask questions. Just accept that this is now happening. You cannot and will not get past it. Where's my man's at? Is he past this part? There he is. my main man Ganon over here just fucking taking a nap. Really? You can't jump down a... Okay. Oh, it's just too much of a drop. Oh, whatever you say. You thick fuck. And now we go get to beat up a child and their robot.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
Yeah, honestly.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these
Just a small favor, no biggie.
4 years.
Hi, Happy Totem.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
I love it when Yuri Lowenthal goes unhinged. Like, I swear to God, like, he sounds like he has something wrong with his voice. Like, it sounds like me when I'm beginning to lose my voice, or like I just woke up, or I'm like really tired and haven't slept yet.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little shade in his robot.
There's a little bit of, like, gravel in
Shade
there.
has joined forces with a robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Zero hesitation. I love how all the music cut out, too. Been practicing his mad cackling. He's a bit exhausted, so give him some slack. Yeah, I know. Again, I fucking love Yuri Lowenthal. Like, again, when I say that Yuri Lowenthal is the Western media variant of like Yuri Lowenthal and Johnny Young Bosch are cut from the same cloth. They've got one voice. When you hear it, you know it's them. They do really just the one voice. Does that matter? No. Because, honestly, they're really good at what they do. And somehow, their voice just fits whoever you put them into. I fucking love Yuri Lowenthal. Dude's got some fucking chops on him. Like, honestly, it's who were a lot of the big ones that really, like inspired me to try my hand at just doing voices for things? It was, like, Johnny Young Bosch, Wendy Lee... I'd say Veronica Taylor, too, honestly. Yuri Lowenthal's probably in there now as well. Like, Liam O'Brien. Who was the... Oh, I feel bad for forgetting his name, but... The guy who voiced, like, Kisuke Urahara in Bleach, in the dub, he died a few years ago. And, I loved some of his voice work. But I honestly do not remember what his name was. Like, he had retired from voice acting, I think, like, a few years before he eventually died, which is just like, oh, man, I think he knew, you know? No, yeah, I know, I love it, too. Those one voice actors is hearing what people know them from. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah! Because again, like another good example is Wendy Lee, and there are two characters about her that like, well, two that like would be the most prominent ones, I feel. Konata from Lucky Star and Haruhi Suzumiya. Now I know her for a lot more than that. However, I really appreciate when you learn that it's like, oh no, yeah, she played both those characters. And apparently, that's consistent through every version of those two shows. As far as I understand, I don't know, because I know that it's for both for the original Japanese variants and the English dub. I don't know how many other dubs do it, but I'd imagine it's all of them. That Haruhi Suzumiya and Konata Izumi share a voice actress. And I'm pretty sure that's universal, because again, it's part of the bit, right? It's part of the joke. Because Haruhi Suzumiya is brought up on multiple occasions in Lucky Star. Oh, there's an ad break. Alright, hold on. I'll continue that spiel in like 20 seconds. Oh no, anyway, like, it's one of those things where, like, it's just really funny how, like, I am pretty certain that would be one of those, consistent bits. I don't know if it's the truth or if it's the case, but, like, I would imagine that through every dub language that both Lucky Star and the, any Haruhi Suzumiya series, I primarily know the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, Haruhi and Konata share a voice actress. And I'd imagine, again, that must be universal, because that's part of the joke. But, like, for me, like, Wendy Lee, like, I've heard her in so many different things. Primarily just from, like, what I knew when I was, you know, when I was watching anime and growing up and shit. But, like, those are the two, like, those are two of the biggest names I'd say people know her as. And then, of course, you'd throw in Yoruichi Shihoin from Bleach, because I was a Bleach kid growing up. You know full well she was probably in Naruto somewhere. I don't know where, but I never really watched Naruto, nor did I watch One Piece. I don't think she was ever in Dragon Ball, which wouldn't surprise me, but eh. But then, I also know her from Outlaw Star. She played Twilight Suzuka in Outlaw Star, which is a series that I love a lot. Heresy? You can say heresy, but I have reasons as to why. Naruto never caught my interest. I watched up until, like, after Kakashi beat Zabuza in the very first, like, I guess, couple arcs of Naruto. And I just never, I never really fucking, no, I know. I never really got into it. One Piece, I just think is an ugly art style. I never cared for it. And now I will never watch it, because it is so... There is so fucking much, I just don't care to go and watch it. There's no good point where you can jump in, except from the start. And I just don't like the art style of it, it's hideous. I don't care what anyone says, I don't like it. Bleach I got into in a very specific roundabout way, granted. There was a time in my life where again, I will say it in the way that I always do, because it's funny when I do this, and it's funnier without context to me. There was a time in my life where I was incarcerated, and all I really ever had access to was the local library at one point. So, like, during a day where I could just, you know, I could go there. I was walking around, and I saw that they had an anime like an anime and manga section, and I'm like, oh, well, I like that. I wonder what they've got.
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Alright, Nier, calm down. And I saw this one called Bleach. I'm like, oh, that's a weird name. I look at the art cover, I like, and then I look through the panels, And I'm like, oh, this is some cool art. I like the style that this is going for. I like the visual aesthetics. I'm gonna read some of this. So I read the first 2 volumes, and I'm like, this is actually pretty fucking cool. This is a cool premise. I like this. So I began reading it. And then when like that kept in the back of my mind. So like 2 years later, when I was finally, you know, proper free from everything, I was like, I'm gonna look into that. And I learned that it had an anime, and I'm like, oh, there's an anime version too. Well, I can't not watch that, so I did. And that's how I got into Bleach. I stopped watching after Aizen got his ass beat, because truthfully, that to me was the end of it. You could have, like, in my head, I created a fake ending for that series, right? Where it ended there, because no matter what you fucking do, that's how I got into Bleach. This is a crazy sentence out of context. You're totally right. You are so right, and I didn't even think about that one. But no, like, in my head, the fake ending is Ichigo loses his powers after beating Aizen. Aizen is executed or imprisoned or whatever, you know, all that shit. But, like, it ends similarly to how the first major arc ended, where, like, you know, it's like, oh, like, everyone's got their thing going on, and they all, like, they don't go to separate ways, but they return to a relatively normal life. But this is more somber in that, from the very start of the series, Ichigo didn't want to have his power to see ghosts anymore. He thought it was obnoxious. And he didn't really care for it. So, in the end, he loses his powers to save everybody by being the one guy who could defeat the major bad guy. And he does, and it's somber, because, like, now he can't interact with any of that world anymore. But through him, Orihime, Chad, Uryu, everybody, like, had their lives changed for the better, and the Soul Society gets better for all that shit. All the Shinigami are like, no, yeah, you know, you did good, we'll take it from here and all that shit. So, you know, that's how it ends. That's how it should have ended. But no, Kubo's kind of nuts and went, what if I just ruined everything after it? What if I gave an attempted explanation for why, Komamura is a giant wolf man? What if I turned Haribel into breeding stock for a bunch of actual literal Nazis, who, for the record, are not actually all extinct, which defeats the entire character point of Uryu Ishida? It's so fucking stupid.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. External.
Spain.
Looks like we found it.
Good lord, it's enormous.
Ow.
Intruder detected. Scanning.
Scanning.
Scanning. External.
Do it, beat him good!
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating.
It's like, the sad truth about it is that it's like, the whole thing of like, oh yeah, the Quincy's, like, who felt that the Shinigami weren't doing their fucking, you know, weren't doing a good enough, consistent job, because there were just so many hollows and whatnot, took up their own method of fighting them. But their method of fighting them missed a crucial step in that they purify the hollows.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
You know, so it's one of those things where it's like, you have the opportunity to, like, not ruin that, but he did. And it's like, oh, you know, you hear the story of how it's like, oh man, yeah, that's kind of fucked up how they just decided to just go around and slaughter all of them for no good reason. Well, there was a good reason. It turned out that in the end of things, you know, they really attempted to become, like, actual literal Nazis. And I'm like, what the fuck? like, to an extent, you probably should have saw that coming, how they were presented, and how they thought of the world, as well as them just using German as their primary, like, skill name, you know? So it's just like, yeah, Kubo, you kinda just... Oh, also this theme, by the way.
Look out!
Escape. Escape. Up, delete.
See the world.
Earl. I don't remember what this fucking song's name is. I think with how much I love Nier and Automata, you think I remember that.
Where do you think you're going?
But I think it's because, like, it's one of those, like, really popular series where, like, even if Kubo wanted to end it, his producers wouldn't let him. Like, I mean, like, even Akira Toriyama got that shit too, right? Where, like, he wanted to, like, end the series after a certain point, and his producers went, but our money, though. All that to kill a child and their robot. Beast the Lord. That's the thing that makes me sad at times. You find a really good story, and then come season 3, you can tell they're pulling shit out of their ass. But the thing is, though, is that, like, Bleach could have did that anyway. I will admit that much. To an extent, where it's like, oh yeah, the Hollows, they have this system where, like, sometimes they can get so fucking strong they become similar to Shinigami, and they can just, like, become something called the Ronkars. And I'm like, oh, well, I mean, that's cool, but... Oh, also the visor exists, and that's why Aizen's a piece of shit. I'm like, huh? But no, it's like... It's like, the thing is that it's like... There's a lot of, like, stuff with Bleach that just hit a point where it's like, you can tell that it could have ended at any... Like, the thing is, too, is that it's like, you could totally end it after the Soul Society arc. Yeah, you're gonna have questions of, like, well, what about Aizen? What about all of his shit? And it's like, well... Don't worry about it. But no, yeah, truthfully, I personally don't care about Bleach after Aizen got beat. You could have ended it somberly there. It could have been a really good ending for it. So again, somber, but Ichigo has enough faith in his friends and enough faith in everything else now that they can solve the problems that he no longer can because he can't do it anymore. That's fine. I mean, it's what he wanted from the start. So... Why do you cry?
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me! Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
You're gonna hurt your hand doing that.
What a perfect example of humanity.
Yeah, I know, right? I am on, like, a run 2.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
I really love Yuri's unhinged voice acting. It's really good.
Wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Like, the vocal breaking is really good. Like, I love that, like, his voice breaks constantly when he's in this state. Because it fits characters he voices. Like, Gideon is, like, still relatively young. But it's like, it works.
Leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
It's so manic.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
The irony is that Nier, you kind of sound similar when you talk about shades. Yeah, it's wonderful, honestly.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that depends on the revenge. The irony is that I am someone who fully believes that if someone really does go out of their way to hurt someone else and you want revenge on them, go for it. You know,
Maybe Pope
yeah, I do
some
too.
Information about the Shadow Lord.
Liam O'Brien's, again, one of those voice actors that I really fucking love.
Very well.
And again, primarily because of Bleach. Jushiro Ukitake. There we go. Thank you, lips, brain. I can speak. I am capable of speech. I swear.
You know, I've been thinking, why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking.
You know, the real sad part is that Kaine could have stopped Nier from doing what he's doing, you know? And she just never did, because no one tells him anything!
The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack.
No, you mentioned that earlier. That's awesome, honestly. Serious? This fanboying for like 2 hours. Yeah, I would have been too. I love J.K. Simmons. He's great.
It's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
So much nuance to the way things are said. It's such a breath of fresh air compared to a lot of some anime trope screaming people type roles. Yeah.
That is correct. You are many things, hussy. Not one of them.
I love that he keeps calling her hussy. Fucking knock it off.
Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
Cram your face up your own asshole, book.
Book. I fucking... And again, Laura Bailey, same fucking deal.
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over...
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Fucking absolutely love it. It is so goddamn funny. Could have gone with a horse, but no, they want we ride in pig today. Again, I often do think about it though, where it's like, do you not find it strange how that's like a consistency between Nier and Automata? Somehow, in that 2,000-year time skip since the end of the world with the final white chlorination syndrome, and then to this part of the story, boar, some birds, several species of fish, and wolves are the only existing animal species that we've seen. Mice and I think like lizards or geckos, but like those speak for themselves. Mice and lizards were literally some of the very first fucking entities around. And then in Automata, you also get elk or moose. Well, you also get deer in this one too. But it's like, all of these creatures, these games take place in what was functionally Japan at one point. Gray wolves are not native to Japan anymore. They've been extinct as Japanese native species for several thousand years, I think it was. Granted, they have them in zoos and whatnot, so I guess eventually down the road they could find ways to do that. I don't know if white chlorination syndrome also affected animals. I guess it must have, considering there are animal shades. But it's an odd select number of animals, don't you think? Like, how many other animal species do exist? And hell, the odd thing about it, too, is that, like, originally you could ask yourself, well, wait a minute, why are there extinct fish species alive and well? And then the answer is because the magic that we use isn't actually magic. It's a particle that comes from another dimension that's power is based on drawing power from other dimensions. So it's easily understandable that with a multiversal and interdimensional magic particle that can be used like magic, it would make sense. It could potentially also bring things from other dimensions and timelines. So why is it Dunkleosteus is alive? Because it probably got drawn in from a fissure or something. Who knows? I mean, at this point, all the questions you have about this game could very easily make it, which is also would explain how it is 2B and 9S could just fucking show up in places they don't belong in. But, like, I mean, that one also has several explanations, so whatever. Even though that, like, despite the fact that the meso particle is practically extinct from the world by the time the Automata happens, just standing there spouting everything you're saying to Popla, they're entirely unprompted. However, I'm gonna add to that, Totem, in that, Popola is, like, sweating violently. Because she knows everything you're saying is accurate, but for some reason she can't tell you that. Until you open the gate to the Shadow Lord's realm. Where they're like, now we'll tell you the truth of the world because you've gotten this far, you're ready to hear it. When it's like, you should have told him this way sooner. He likely wouldn't have done what he's about to do if you had. Because he trusts the two of you with his life.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well,
oh, yeah.
He's been skipping out on work lately.
He didn't skip out on it.
Front and check on him?
Sure thing.
I know what happened to him. We're getting to, like, my favorites. I think honestly, the abandoned ship thing was my favorite segment of the game. Honestly. Like, or at least in the second half of the game. Because, like, it's got, like, a really cool boss design. I love abandoned ship imagery. I love, like, exploring abandoned scary places.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their innate...
I would be an Urbex VTuber if I could. If I could.
To get dragged into it this time,
I just don't have the means of transportation. Like, if I had like a moped or something, I probably would be able to do something like that. I don't have the money to get one, nor do I have the ability. Like, that's the thing, is I don't have a license. Apparently, you need a license to drive a moped, despite it just being a scooter. Like, it's a scooter. I don't think they go fast enough most of the time to warrant needing a license. You can ride a bike without a license, but if the bike has a motor, you need a license. And I'm like, but why? It doesn't go that fast. This guy was every square inch of the game to find random journey. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair. I'm also just incredibly like, I am also, like, incredibly, like, familiar with the general lore of the game, but, like, playing this and getting back into it has refreshed a lot of what I thought I already knew, and then it gets, like, updated, and then I'm like, oh, I did not know, or I must not have known, or I just forgot that magic isn't magic. It's a fucking multidimensional particle that came around with Kaim and the dragon. Huh. Like, my knowledge of Drakengard itself is actually quite minimal. I know next to nothing about Drakengard in detail, but, like, the Nier timeline I know a lot about. Because that's where it was interesting for me. I would attempt to play a Drakengard game, but, like, man, I wish they were playable. Like, at this point, Drakengard 1 needs to be remade the same way that Replicant did. I would have loved that. I would love that. I think it really needs to. And then it needs to be, like, refreshed and, like, made a little easier for the true ending, because I've seen Ending E, and getting that shit right is actual hell. I've been told that the actual...
I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before.
Like, I've been told that,
What's that?
The gameplay for that final bit is the hardest anyone has ever felt in their life. Because getting one note wrong has you fail the entire fucking thing, apparently. And I'm like, how the fuck do people just do this? Hole. I don't actually know how well it could be rebalanced. I'm just saying the method of controls. Like, that's the thing, is that apparently, when I say like rebalanced or like refixed, that game specifically is just well known for controlling like absolute dog shit. And despite the game being really good story otherwise, like, if you change the gameplay of it, it would be a lot better. Apparently, this game had a similar problem. It plays more like Automata now to an extent, but...
My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask.
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Spent hours playing mindlessly just to level up the sword from 3 to 5.
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
No, yeah, I'm with Nier on that one. Apples and bananas are like those two fruits where it's like, you can just eat that many in one sitting? What is wrong with you? Because, like, you eat one banana, and that's, like, fucking filling. Eating 2 bananas is a bit of a pain. Eat any more than that, and it's like, oh my god. Either you're hungry or you're crazy. Probably both. Apples, similar. I like apples, but they have to be pre-cut. I hate, like, just biting into an apple. Shit hurts my teeth eventually. It's because, like, it's effort. It's, like, a lot of effort to eat an apple. You can eat pre-sliced apples and some caramel dipping sauce, however. But it's like... Pears are soft. Oranges are, like... They're you gotta give effort to peel them, but you could eat... I could eat, like, a good, like, 5, maybe 6 whole oranges, no problem, if they're seedless.
Oh, sure, I may have lost my temper a little.
I could eat a whole bowl of grapes, too. Green grapes with none of the stem or whatever.
Alright.
No caramel for you. Oh, no. Why, though? A fruit joke. I mean, hey, lay it on me. I love dumb jokes.
Thank you so much.
Slow typer, bear with me. That's fine.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag.
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Hi, Rouge the Bat / My Valentine.
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library?
Yeah,
Maybe
Megan Hollingsheed. Group of dudes get captured by some native tribe or whatever and are given a task to determine if they are able to live or not.
I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah, I'm good.
Task is to go out and collect like 10 of the same fruit in return.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Ten grapes.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe?
Second guy with 10 plums.
Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
You know what? I'll read it all out at once when you finished it. I do love how this game will also like present new stuff interspersed with the rest of the story.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Hey now.
Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no one's gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
Aww.
Guess you're okay with it.
God, this one hurts me, honestly.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Why is that? Oh, okay, there it goes. Oh, I didn't do it correctly though. Wait. I didn't do it right. That did not go off correctly. What? Oh. That's weird. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. Okay. That's weird. Why'd that get duplicated? That's strange. No, it's a... I see what happened. Yeah, it got duplicated somehow. Don't know how, but it did. This is the correct one. Okay, so let me go back and read the joke. Come on, Twitch, for fuck's sake. Group of dudes get captured by some native tribe or whatever, and are given a task to determine if they're able to live or not. The task is to go out and collect 10 of the same fruit in return. The first guy comes back with 10 grapes. The second guy comes back with, like, 10 plums. The chieftain then starts early and informs them of the second part of the task. They must put all the fruit in their ass without making a sound. The first guy with the grape succeeds. He's experienced with anal beads, I imagine. The second guy struggles, but is managing. On the 9th plum, he busts out laughing and fails the task. Also, a plum is sizable fruit to stick up your ass. To get 8 in there, that's impressive. The first guy asked what happened. He was so close. He said, I saw the third guy coming back with 10 watermelons. Fuck's sake!
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
A lot's changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
That's fucking funny. Also, man, yeah, I just gotta go back and just say that, like, that, this is the part of the fucking story where it's like, I now actually feel I feel terrible for this little girl, in this. Like, Louise, her entire fucking thing here is just really fucking sad. Since we've already gone through it, I will mention what the boat has in store for us. The boat is a slaver ship. And Louise is the only one who seemingly managed to survive somehow.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Grimoire Vice over here speaking the fucking loudest truth of all time for games like this.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
It's alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
Oh, it absolutely is. It always is, Vice.
Have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Vice.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything. Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you.
Oh god, she got the ribbon from him. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude.
Well, what do you
I did notice that it wasn't that she didn't seem to have a ribbon in her hair, but I couldn't tell, just kind of zoomed out. Fuck.
Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly. What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Oh. Oh, god, that's fucking pain. Wait, hold on a minute. That can't be right. No, I need to look something up really quick. Give me a second here, because that does not sound right at all. What the fuck? Whoa, that level increased though. Holy shit. That doesn't sound right. Okay, hold on a minute. Wow! No! Wow, yeah, okay, that just kind of cheats. Well then what the fuck? What? And this is the reason why I say to people, don't bother doing that fucking level limit blockage shit. Like, it prevents you from getting things that you like because the levels make no sense. Oh god, okay. You know what? That person should fucking definitely honestly give me that fucking ROM hack. I'll fix that myself. Sorry, no, I'm just talking about how apparently in I must have forgotten that in Gen 2, Lance has 3 different Dragonite, but they're all under-leveled, so they shouldn't be Dragonite yet.
Sorry, you're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up...
And my daughter was playing Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Soul Silver Moemon, basically.
No.
And
this couple who's always fighting
was doing that thing where you limit yourself to, like,
bells?
whatever, like, you level cap yourself.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy.
But that means that she can't have a Dragonite because Dragonair evolves at level 55. And I'm like, what the fucking bullshit is
I find it
this?
exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
So, like, I'm just like... The fact that that hasn't gone back, like, that wasn't edited come Gen 4, really shows that Game Freak do not like the idea of...
Hey, Louise?
Fucking
I brought your food for today.
Fixing weird arbitrary shit like that. Oh look, it's in proper color now because it's not a past memory this time.
What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
What's this with us now? Music? How is he doing that with his mouth?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
He's got a hurdy-gurdy tucked it down at there.
I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
Aww.
You are a kind soul, Louise.
Oh. I'm not going to enjoy this time. I think, again, that's the point, isn't it? Yokotaro's like, alright, cool, you beat the big monsters and shit. Great, now time to tear your heart out the second time you do it again.
Really weird
now you have context as to why you should hurt.
You feeling it too?
You feel it too, don't you, Snake?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself. Stop hurting yourself. You're the one hurting me. On contraire, Vegeta, you brought this upon yourself.
That's not good.
That is the relationship between Yoko Taro and the players of his video games. Yoko Taro beating you with a stick. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. You beaten, battered, and bloody on the fucking ground. You're the one hitting me. Yoko Taro picks you up with the scruff of your neck and stares you right in the eyes. On contraire, my dear player, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, man. Is that on my glasses? It is.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
There we go.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the...
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe. There's some kind of...
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I've always been fascinated by shipwrecks. And I know what did it, now that I think about it, really.
We're gonna need to figure out
what would be the thing that would interest children in shipwrecks.
Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to it. These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
I'll give you a hint.
We should make sure we're really prepared.
One of the best-selling movies of all time in terms of box office. Fucking Titanic, man. Like...
So, were you able to write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
Blood on the ground there.
You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
Oh. You monster.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured.
Oh.
I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
So there's an interesting detail, though. Apparently that means that, because he's familiar with it, that would mean that replicants are able to go through,
Oh, baby, that is one hell of
periods.
a smell.
Interesting.
We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine?
Hey, Sunshine!
Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine.
I love Emil, he's cute. That's my boy.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Yeah, I like this segment. Oh!
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. In this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Right, I love that fucking Weiss is afraid of ghosts. Hold key.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found, hmm?
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife.
Spirited debate.
Oh, goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us. This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance? Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Footprints.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it. Wonder what it's for.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Let us avail ourselves of a gander.
God, I love the way he talks. It's so Shakespearean. I love it.
Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, and the places it made port, all in a painstaking level of detail. I would expect no less for a vessel of this size. Until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
Well, I guess we're about to fucking find out, huh?
The white handprints on the wall lead in the direction of this door.
That's weird. How is it locked if the girl just used it? Unless she's actually...
I demand chatter about ghosts at once. The simplest explanation is that she locked the door from the other side.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key. Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them there.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Money.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. Let me see.
I'm ready to fight a lot of things, but dang, don't mess with ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You know what they say, busting makes you feel good. It's too easy.
This ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, You're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions.
Add in like 5 seconds or so.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Sit around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
Yeah?
What do they contain?
Too easy.
Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Amazing chest ahead. Alright, ad break started, so give me a second here. Whoa, I love that.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Passageway key.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Now we know what that was. Cheer myself up. Aw.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see. It says the ship was attacked by some kind of monster. Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here, while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone.
We're going to the base by going down the shaft. It's easy. It's too easy.
I cannot say. Though the term monster might well be referring to a shade. Kitchen, is it? Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over how they ate.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed. Thinking back on it, the cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite particular in its choice of ingredients, was it not?
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the Apple Fanatics cookbook. Once we track down the ferryman, we should invite them to a meal at our place.
A fine idea, lad.
You know what? I bet that's dialogue I never got to finish because the guy turned up dead. I never actually ended up doing that quest in its entirety the first time.
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his
Don't
person
come,
while
will
he's
come up
out
with the recipe just to spite you. Ugh.
Let's keep searching.
Uh-oh.
Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh, so fast.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it. Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Alright. Oh.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it!
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
I love that he calls him lad. Things turn out like this. You leave because of this body. I might be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. Hi, as a trans woman, this hurts. Maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. Oh, honey, that's not gonna help.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh no, yeah, these games are written like fucking novels,
Good.
definitely.
That's good.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Nier and Nier Automata are some of the best written games I've ever seen. And I genuinely mean
Really
that.
down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
Well, best written, I guess, story-driven kind of games.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
Lizard, bird, goat. It's like a lion, maybe? It's got 3 tails, though.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Gross.
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but... the girl is, you know, bleeding? I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month? Sorry. Clearly crossed a line. Forget I said anything.
The build up to this just makes it hurt
Stay
more,
the hell
honestly.
away from her. She isn't.
Kaine! Emil!
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go! Shades! They're in the way! Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Whee! Okay. Oh, there we go.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
You were saying, Vice?
What on earth?
Teeth. Like, she still has the bow, too. That's the part that hurts the most, is that she would have looked like this regardless, but the fact that the bow remains means that that became part of her.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burnt by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Dragon Pulse.
Listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Didn't matter how many people I ate. I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
There's fucking characters in that. There's Celestial in there. Or Angelic, I think it's called. In this series. Yeah, it's Angelic. There's Angelic in there.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
Nobody ever helped me. He was the only one who was ever kind to me. He taught me what kindness is. I will become human. Squid will become human. They speak the same language. And we will stay together.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
Oh.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Many hands become big fist. Ah! Knocked their block off. I think I already made that joke.
Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
This is for him. God damn.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Impressive combat method, honestly.
we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it!
Hello, Jaeger. Welcome in. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Well, thank you for the gift subs, Jaeger. I really appreciate it. Oh, don't worry, Dang. There will be more here. Ooh, she regenerated. I saw that just now. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. That health bar increased. Interesting.
The spears flying our way is increasing.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that. Damn it.
Oh. Oh.
My word.
Ah.
Continues.
Hey, over here! This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Here and now.
Oh. Literally just grabs herself and literally pulls herself back together. Man, if only it worked like that in real life.
Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
Physical damage won't do anything. We have to cause emotional damage.
Attack. We must stop it.
Will I have enough to do this, though, is the question. No, I think it's kind of scripted to not let you do it. I hit the wrong thing there. I should have, That's fine. I'm pretty certain that you're supposed to use that drop before that. I mean, it's that or this is scripted. I mean, it makes sense if that loss is scripted.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
Yeah, that's angelic.
Damn it!
Fuck! Oh, no!
Be scared. Soon I'll become human and will be able to.
What are you doing? You're gonna.
It's less that she's singing in angelic and more that is a manifestation of the magic and essence they're made of, essentially. Shades are human souls. But under certain conditions, things like this can happen to them. Look at the sea together.
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
Told me to sing.
You're a monster.
Yeah, now comes the actual heart crush. Because now we're able to see the context of this character.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
And now she's lost the will to live. I want us to be together. Here's a question, though. Is it just gonna... No, okay.
We can never be together. You disgust me!
Yeah. The fuck, there's like a voice in that scream hits hard, man. How can I end up with such a hideous song? The fact that she could have healed herself from that and just chose not to. She gave up because the one thing she wanted to have attacked her and said they hated her. The minute they found out what she is. Hi, that hits hard when you're trans. In a world that is growing increasingly fucking hostile to your existence. Death confirmation. 1st of March 2030. Body 99.999% likely that of a red-eye. Death of red-eye confirmed. 13th Expeditionary Force ordered home. Legion movements untraceable.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am.
The one you should be apologizing to is the poor shade you just crushed the heart of.
We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade. But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true.
No, it was her. Because she outright admitted it to herself earlier. She felt and believed that eating other people would allow her to retain a more human form, but that's not how it works.
Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around.
The sad truth is that once you become a shade, there's really no coming back from it. The entire premise of this is, once your soul is separated like that, you can't just force it back into a new form. Like, something has to happen to let you maintain human form, but they're never really clear on what that is.
Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
So I want to remind people here again that Yoko Taro apparently has gone on record at some point, and I don't know if these were his immediate words or like from like one-to-one, but I'm paraphrasing. He mentioned once that one of the biggest inspirations to Nier and Nier Automata, I guess as an extension, was 9/11. In that it's, I guess, like the events that transpired during, before, and after 9/11 on either side. In that, it's easy to believe what you're doing is the right thing when it's all you know how and what to do. When you begin looking at this game in a critical sense, in terms of this young man who starts off as a child, functionally, in a world where these things called shades exist, they are very similar to each other. Neither can understand each other, however, because of the language barriers being spoken and unspoken. And there is an entity out there trying to keep both, one entity on either side, trying to do their best to keep either side safe. Doing leaderly things, you know. How does a person become a shade? You have your soul ripped from your body. In a very violent fashion. Shades are the result of white chlorination syndrome. Which now functionally no longer exists, I guess, technically. I mean, it still kind of does, but, like, it's not... It doesn't exist because... Spoilers! Humans are extinct, and have been for 2,000 years, and by this point in the game.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
Oh, that's cruel.
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
That's cruel, Kaine. You shouldn't have done that. That's fucking evil.
Hey, Kaine.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Alright. The irony here is that the language barrier is only one way. So, what we are not humans. We are replicants. Shades are human souls, and replicants were constructed by what remained of humanity at the time to act as new bodies for human souls because they realized that white chlorination syndrome only affects humans, or at least it only affects the organic body. So when you have a body that is biomechanical, essentially, like a replicant, white chlorination syndrome does not affect that. However, you then also have this other thing called the Black Scrawl, which is a little bit more mysterious in how that shit works. But that seems to be something similar in that it is seemingly a long-term effect of, I guess, what happens when a replicant, and it's Gestalt being the shades, spend too much time apart, but their compatibility does exist somewhere. Yeah, the two parts are... The sad thing is that Gestalts were born without the mental capacity that we see them having in this series. But over time, they gained their own souls and their own consciousnesses, which now means that shades are no longer compatible. Even if you were to put the proper shade into the existing replicant body, there would be two souls inside of it, and on a literal physical compatibility, in a sense of compatibility, that cannot happen. there is conflict there. You're trying to overwrite something that will refuse to be overwritten so easily unless you, I guess, break its will to live or exist, which is really difficult to do when you think you have reason to exist, you know. So, functionally speaking, what we're witnessing in this game is the absolute cusp of the very last ability of humanity's existence. The minute that the one powerful shade is killed, it's a spiral effect from there that will never end. And that's literally what happens from Nier to Nier Automata. But then when I tell you that the time jump between Nier and Nier Automata is 8,000 years,
Ferryman dead.
well,
You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used
like,
to
well, what
tell
the fuck
me
happened in those 8,000 years? Aliens?
he found the whole thing quite amusing.
Aliens. That's all I have to say to that.
He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Oh, Hefty, we have that in chat for a reason.
Thanks.
Gotta get ready for my bit. Alright, no, alright, thanks for joining in, Jaeger. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the gift subs, too.
Thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Hey, there wasn't audio there. Broken game.
Even without those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues.
I'm not used to having that shit on hand. I put that there mostly as a joke. It's a follower emote, so I don't think you can use it in anyone else's chat. So that's just there as a bit. As per Rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Please lodge all objections and/or congratulations through the official channel stated in Rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here.
Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from the king. Let's go to Facade.
Favorite society in the game. Yeah. Yeah, huh? It is nice though, like having replayed this, or having played this for myself, and then
Popola told me about you.
like being reminded about all the details in it.
Take you there. No charge.
And then remembering Nier Automata, the machines in the desert wear masks that are like exactly the same as the king's. Ah, here's our context. That's a big ass dog. turn our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother. You cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. Right, and then we get to this one that's like just as soul-crushing to an extent. Because this one has such faith that they can get through and learn to coexist with these people, but they just...
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Well, no, when you think about it, Totem, think of it this way. They're more upfront about their rules, but their rules are functionally just like local laws. Right? Like, they adamantly follow the set because they understand that, like, oh yeah, going too far would probably cause some problems, but, like, that's how they've persisted so well for so long. It's just laws, the same way we have them here. If you forget, this is Majora's Mask. Here, there's the postman. Oh, no, that's not the postman, that's Beetle. Specifically from Wind Waker. Oh, thank you. Honestly enough, I don't know all that much about Majora's Mask, primarily because like it's just one of those ones that I never really saw entire playthroughs of, and I never actually played a Zelda game all the way through that wasn't Minish Cap, so I'd like to play Wind Waker, but
we hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Yeah, we gotta go through all this again. Hi, Fira.
Hold on. Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me go. She's outside, right? Oh, what nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
I love the king's outfit, though. The black and gold. Good shit. Mm-hmm. One of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why do they hunt us? Because they're scared of you. Oh no, yeah, I've seen Twilight Princess. And I know enough about Majora's Mask. Like I'm fully aware of it. Yeah. Just the style of gameplay is very different. The black sheep of the Zillicit, they're really no different from others. They just present it differently. Like it's the presentation that makes things traumatic. Like, I don't know. I'd say that Wind Waker's pretty upsetting in some places too. Which again, it's just the very toony style of it that like definitely lessens that impact. Oh no, yeah, and the Nier series is very gore. Like the thing is too is it's like Oddly enough, even the graphics of the old version of Nier and Gestalt and Replicant, like, they still look very good, I think. And hell, casual note that fucking, Nier Automata is from 2017. That game's almost 10 years old. I think it's like, what now, 8 years old now, I believe? So...
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kane?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Oh no, yeah, I know, yeah. Plus with the whole, like, time rewind mechanic, it's like, you're doing your absolute fucking best to stave off the inevitable, but it's probably gonna happen at some point anyway.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Hang on, I gotta get this now because I missed my opportunity to do it before.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's what happened there, Vice.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Harvest this week again this year. Well, I mean, you live in a fucking desert. Taking a turn for the worse because you keep trying to hunt them. Yeah. I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. It is explained, actually. She's intersex. She has, it's very heavily implied that it's like, I want to say, that, like, then, again, transgender. Also, Jesus Christ, that's fucking brutal, man. Holy fucking shit. But because of that, she was harassed and beaten and tormented by a bunch of people all over the village that she used to live in. So, be strong. Fight. Oh, that's embedded in there. If even that big guy can't get it out of him. But because of that, she, you know, people, you know, misgender her and beat her to shit and harass her about her choosing to, you know, saying that she's a woman. So she dresses like that so that no one can ever fucking question what she is and who she is again. Much the same way that Mr. T did that when he changed his name to Mr. T. Because apparently people were being horribly racist to him as a child, calling him boy and whatnot. So he changed his name to Mr. T. First name Mr. Middle name that period. Last name T. Literally, that is what he did. So yeah, these soldiers went out and slaughtered a bunch of the wolves just because they fucking could. There was no actual prompt to do it. They just went out and slaughtered them in like a one-sided thing.
You jealous, Kaine?
So now the wolves have reason to do what's about to happen here. We won't have to. But yeah, the masks that Fira and the King wear are worn by the machines in Nier Automata in the desert area. Yeah, and it's your fucking fault. So, here's your, you raised our forest and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. You will atone for your sins with your blood. So about that 9/11 thing. Whether you... No, it does not matter who you believe was responsible for that or not. The bottom line of that is that was the result of this country, America, deciding to walk into another, take all their shit, and not leave when they were asked to leave. When you are incapable of coexisting because you want what someone else has, shit like this will always happen. It's like I said. It's easy to believe what you're doing is the right thing when it's all you understand you can be doing. When you're told, this person is your enemy, go fight them, because they did something against your people that you see as unprompted, but in reality it's shit that your people have been doing that, or your government or whoever that have been, you know, ruining them, they've retaliated. Technically, you started it. I guess overall, one of the I guess in the end, what you can say about this game is an eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. The irony is that sometimes retaliation is very much needed.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
And then you have a further amount of the actions of a few cannot speak for the thoughts and beliefs of the many. But because it seems that the vast majority of societies can't fucking fathom that concept, they look at anyone who even remotely looks like or talks like or sounds like or thinks like this other people you perceive as an enemy, and then they will just rope them all together. It's one of the reasons why, like, some Japanese Americans, in fact, during World War II, were put in internment camps in this country after Pearl Harbor. Was because, oh, they look like our enemy, thus they must be the enemy. Like, that was literally the mentality behind it. There was no other reason but for that.
I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves.
And it's like, yeah, there probably would have been maybe, like, spies or,
Will we let him go right?
or, I'm trying to think of the word for that, but, like, spies is good enough. Yeah, like spies or wards, I guess you could say, for that, for what happened. I like to to plan and coordinate, but it's like,
hell, I hate the wolves too.
You're just gonna fucking lump them all together like that? Also, Nier just said he hates the wolves too. You didn't have reason to hate them until what just happened there. Truth be told, you only have reason to hate the main one.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
But no, yeah, it's like I said, this entire fucking fiasco is one of those cases of, like... Also, you're not gonna clean the fucking blood there? What? It's just a case of, like... That's what this game's thematic, or primary thematic is.
Are you ready for battle?
The irony is that, like I said, the whole eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind thing. Well... that is actually what happens in this series. Reacting and taking the course of actions that were done quite literally destroys this world in its entirety, and damns the entirety of what would be perceived as humanity. And then, ironically, similar themes are then presented in Nier Automata. Though honestly, from like a slightly different angle, where in Automata it's like blindly following what you are told to do without understanding any of the context behind it will get everyone hurt.
And count us in.
That's just one of the many themes in Nier Automata, but like, what was that fucking meme that I like? It was the meme of like David Cage, you know, that piece of shit. Fucking like saying, or for like it was about Detroit Become Human, where it's can a robot learn to be a human? And then Yoko Taro is in the next panel and says, can a human? And it's David Cage going, what? Yoko Taro doubles down and says, can a human learn to be a human? And the answer is surprisingly more complex than you think it is.
I'm not doing it for you, dumbass.
The answer is simply sometimes, no they fucking can't.
Kinda.
Sometimes some people aren't worth it.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Which is unfortunately, again, one of those things where you realize it's like, sometimes there are people who do deserve to be taken down. So realistically, you know, Nier and Nier Automata being played today is, like, it's funny how their messages haven't died down in the slightest. It just seems that unfortunately humanity is just one of those species that it just can't stop itself from doing something sometimes. Just because, I've always said that it's like, individuality is not only our greatest strength, but also the greatest weakness of humanity. Because there are so many people who think and believe different things, and because it's also really easy to manipulate people into believing and misunderstanding certain things, it's really fucking easy to just make terrible people.
Jim.
よりわいそうとフィアと津だったあ
ジン
あんただぜ
ジントシキン You Kaizamu Dick.
You're behaving like a fool. Clearly you are still young. How dare you. Oh, that was an ad break. Fuck. I can't pause it.
いえ、フィア、ロテとやりかきそできた。と食いてゲルだ。ゲルだ、ウラール。ゲルだ、とカイザムで。カイザムとアイト。フィア、アイザムで。フィア、ジュレセキタとコダ。ゼルガンで。
The wolves dead.
Under Zelgan.
Who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the mask.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれ。アルムーキエルトチギサンってきた。
アルム。
浮きわせ。クユリエ。
Here we go.
押して。
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ。
え？
カイザムより生きおつじでくご。
ユラ。
カイザムチツストジーおあくれとしより。
こうだだ。ち。より歌い。
Yeah, it really is touching. It's unfortunate that that had to be shown through a declaration of complete and utter war. Just all that remain. The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. I hear you, my brothers. And I share your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades. For the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders. Alright. Panda, I have to ask you this. Is Mel Brooks the director for that movie? He is directing Spaceballs 2? Good. Because if it wasn't him, I would have said, don't even bother. No, I'll look it up. I don't think, links are permitted in chat. Bill Pullman and Rick Moranis returning. I thought Rick Moranis was dead. Oh, okay. Wow. I thought Rick Moranis was dead. Huh. Wow, no, yeah. How about that? My man Mel Brooks, good lord. That man's like in his 90s, I think, isn't he? Yeah, that man is 98 years old. Holy shit. That movie's slated to come out 2 years from now.
Forget it. It's for Vera.
Let's move.
This theme again. Why can't I remember what the fuck this is called? I should do that. There we go.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king. He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Well, what do you think?
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
We can never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Never, never, never.
Above you! Stay on your guard!
I'm so over leveled and well equipped that I'm just fucking putting these guys in the ground too easily. Single best shit test for a person I know of? Shit test. You think animals are stupid beasts or not? Oh, animals are not stupid. You know, I also just noticed. What have we done to deserve such a fate? I noticed that the big one didn't even try to fight back at that point either. Oh god, that went right through his fucking eye. I keep forgetting that. Jesus. Yeah, this is one of the sadder flashbacks. What is this thing on my fucking skirt? What the hell?
Thank you for being my friend.
Grandfather.
Skite soch dakare. Soeta kusoto kura. Sagos to ishiki. Shude. Layalis te chi.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king.
I'll say this though, that won't stop me from eating them. I don't care how smart something is, I'll still eat it if it tastes good.
Data. Doris. Kudait. Richilair. Kaizam chittada. Kete taisoto chi tatterunda.
Is that another infernal rule?
Ulano perua. Tonri. Aruterua. Anta toshitoshi. Aruterua. Yari ro. Fia.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
It's not. At all.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Yeah. I mean, no, things are gonna hunt. Things are gonna find, you know, this is this natural state of life at this point. One of the reasons I associate so heavily with, like, reptiles and whatnot is just because, like, I'm an entity that's, like, I just want to be left to my devices. Just let me enjoy what I have, what little I do have and what little I understand. Like, yes, I can grow and change opinions and all that shit, but at the same time, it's like... I'm just like, just leave me my devices. These are... bored. Oh.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
Must not put that over a black screen.
That way.
Don't worry about it.
What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for you,
Hang out for now. Yeah, no problem, Totem. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right.
I fucking love her vulgar mouth,
You
man.
accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Like, it's confirmed that Emil's gay, Kaine is trans, and that's one of those things where it's like, bruh.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Honestly, that's a really good incentive now that I think about it.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Love that.
Thanks, you two. I'm gonna rescue Yuna. I swear it.
I forget how many actual endings the game has, because, like, I don't remember anything that comes... Like, I don't remember the general setup beyond this playthrough.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Oh my god, okay, there are 3 endings after this.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Started replaying Replicant after finishing everything I could in Nier Automata, helping someone carry the weight of the world. So I might be completely off, but I think I read somewhere that on Reddit that I'm needing a spoiler-free guide. And now the issue is I could be thinking about a completely different game, and I'm not, but straightforward is... Okay, hold on. So, you need to collect all 33 weapons if you got the free Automata DLC weapons and you installed it. And that's all. Okay. Wait, hold on, really? It requires you to start a new game after obtaining ending D. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, seriously? Oh god, okay, so this one's a lot more obtuse than Automata was. That's why. Okay. Alright, so... You require all weapons collected. If you got the free Automata DLC weapons and you installed it and have them in your inventory, the total count you'll need is 37. Actually, how many of the weapons do I even have here? 84. Huh. Am I missing only the 3, or... Oh. Is it just, like, just not gonna... Okay, no, okay, Some weapons can only be obtained by doing quests, but any that are missed can be obtained on the next route. When you start Route C, if you're still missing weapons, then you can check a guide before you proceed so you know what side quests you need to finish in order to get the last weapons you need. When ending E requires you to start a new game after obtaining ending D, it will not trigger before that. Using a different character name. Play normally for a couple of hours. You can skip cutscenes if you want until you are sent to the area for the second time. At that point, stop skipping cutscenes. You'll know when you're in ending E. Fair warning, it is more tedious than Automata. So sent to the area for the second time. So that's for the sacrifice key. I wanted to add to the great post above. When you're in Route C, save out to the Shadow Lord's castle, point on a return. That way you can get ending C, top choice, and reload that save and make the other choice for ending D. After ending D, you'll start the game from the beginning again, young Nier. I won't say the exact moment the Route E begins suddenly, but you need to play for a few hours of progress into the game. Love the characters and stories, but I sold this game after ending E. The repetition just burned me out in this game. Ugh. Good lord. I gotta go. No, okay, no problem, Dong. Thank you for joining in, though. I appreciate it. I just want the trophy achievement, or just a completionist in general. Ending C is not actually required. You can get endings A, B, D, and E, and never see ending C. Oh, wow. Okay. So you're really burnt out by the end of Route C. You really don't even have to do the save trick. You can just bypass ending C altogether and just watch it on YouTube if you want. Secondly, personally, I would reword your second paragraph to avoid describing what the C and D choices are. I don't know if people consider that. I asked some people C is the top choice, D is the bottom choice, and that seemed to do it. Okay. To unlock ending C, D, E, you need to own all the weapons in the game. Upgrades aren't a must. So yeah, all you gotta do is just have all of them. You don't have to upgrade them. Fuck, alright. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to collect those off screen then. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Especially because I actually don't even know how many I have. I mean, I have 84% of the weapons, but I don't have all of them. And I don't know which ones I've missed. So, I know that I did miss a quest at some point, but that quest is also not able to be done anymore, I don't think. So...
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
You normally don't really see Devila sitting in here. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna look this up though, because now I'm curious. Nier Replicant weapons. Okay, so weapons. Nameless Blade. Leaf, Beastbane, Nirvana Dagger. Wait, Beastbane? Okay, there. No, okay, it's not in the same fucking... Can I not? Oh, you suck! Fine. These are not in the same listing as the fucking game, which is annoying. Arm's Claw. But I do have all the ones from Part 1. So that's not a problem. Part 2, however... Oh! Okay, wait, no, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. So I do have all of the ones from Part 1, so that's good. Now, Part 2, of course... Iron Pipe. Forest of Myth, found during the Magical Stone quest, or received automatically after unlocking Ending B. Iron pipe is a one-handed weapon. And I don't have the iron pipe. That's interesting. I don't have that. Whoa. The magical stone. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. The magical stone.
Which job should I give you first?
Okay, so there are now 3 quests here. Nope. City... no. No. Okay, but those are quests that I'm not familiar with, so... Alright, so... Nier, Replicant... The magical stone, which I believe would probably be in reference to, Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I can only get it after, okay, huh. The Forest of Myth. Okay, that's what I figured.
Facade needs you to put the hurt on some bandits. I wrote down...
Sure. Thanks. Okay, so... if that's the case... Spirit Fools Embrace Fools Lament. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, right. So then it seems that I'm... I know that I've bought all the viable ones, I'm pretty sure. Really wish it would let me fucking... And again, these are not fucking ordered in the same fucking listing. That's annoying. They're not labeled, they're not listed in the same fucking style, which is kind of obnoxious, not gonna lie. Alright, fine. Then this is what we do. Let's do this naturally then. Alright, so Nameless Blade, Leaf Sword, Beastbane, Nirvana Dagger, Moonrise, Rebirth, Earthworm's Claw, Blade of Treachery, Faith. I don't have Phoenix Dagger. Okay. Seafront Blacksmith. Wakarimashita yo. Is that the only one that I'm missing? Well, no, that and Iron Pipe. Yeah, so those are the 2 I'm missing, it seems. I think I have Phoenix Sword. That one's a two-handed sword. Yeah, I have Phoenix Sword. Let's see. Okay, I'm missing Labyrinth's Song. Disturbing the sleep of kings. That's a quest in Facade. And that is... Right, okay. Oh, fucking hell, okay. I guess, okay, maybe that's why Devila hands out certain quests. I'm assuming it's like those, okay, so apparently certain quests have prerequisites quests that you gotta do beforehand. Oh god, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's fine. That's what it takes. The question is, where do I find that? Oh no, I gotta go to the weapons guy. I am heavy weapons guy.
We've got the...
I've never bought any of the shit from him? Really? Damn, that's... Okay, that's embarrassing. I got all the spears in the game now, so that's nice. Alright, so yeah, I'm missing... Okay, no, yeah, alright. I weigh like a ton. What are you talking about? Do I... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I should probably also... Okay, so the one I'm missing is... Okay, the magical stone. Also automatically given after viewing ending B. Okay. Right, but I don't want that one. Give me a quest to do. Location force of myth. Oh, okay. Speak to the fortune teller at the force of myth after collecting all 5 keys. Okay. Stop that. Come on. Okay, so then I gotta go back to the... Where is he? He's over here. Oi.
Oh there.
I require passage, please. Go to the desert first. I saw. That's for after stream. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute here. Who the fuck do you think you are? Floating motherfucker. Hot duel. There we go.
Say, can you eat scorpions?
Yes, you can.
To camp. Long ago, people operated food stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
Where did you learn that?
Who can say? I do not know. Some portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Whatever, Gramps.
What was that?
That's so rude! But no, he's right. Yeah, you can eat scorpions. Did I throw that out, I wonder? Years ago, I was given a lollipop that had like a small scorpion at the center of it. And I remember one day, I think it was like sitting in a place where it was sitting in a place where it unfortunately ended up like melting because it was just that fucking hot. And I don't know if I probably threw it out. I don't know why I would have kept it. Cause that, I mean, honestly, that would have been like 10 years old by this point. It's like looking on it now, it's that I got that like, I'm pretty sure I obtained that first Trump term, so that was pre-2016. I just kept it because it looked cool, and I think I had to throw it out eventually. Alright, so where am I going for this? Shade Entombed. I speak to Masked Soldier to the right of Facade's entrance. Oh, God. Okay, hello.
Yes, let's go.
Okay, so what about you?
That's not good.
Well, it's 2 quests I have here, and I'm sure that completing them will be in this region, so...
What a headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about that.
And thus, my headache.
So I also learned that apparently you can just go through this, but you require a compass.
The culprit.
And I had no idea.
Sandstorms.
Well, that was easy.
Now it all makes sense. He was hiding in the storm and then attacking people. That's pretty smart for a shade.
We'd best inform the client.
Simple machine. Apparently I have maximum number of those, which honestly doesn't surprise me considering how much fucking grinding I had to do for the fucking memory alloy. A comp ass? I mean, yes. I know what I said. Hello.
Someone's in front of the temple.
You good there, bud?
Help!
You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for Trish. I mean, anyway, it's... I made it out, but my fellow thief... friends are still in there.
Come on, man.
It seems the worst case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
I love you, Kaine.
That shade is as big as they claim. It's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
How much you want to bet we're gonna have to kill these guys? Bet you fucking anything. It's gonna be one of them like, help us quick, and then we go in and they ambush us and they try to take our shit, and then they realize, oh, we fuck with the wrong people here. Uh-oh. I hate this place. This just reminded me of like all the bullshit fucking puzzles. It's like, hey, you want to do some fucking bullshit? No, not particularly, thanks. Oh, don't let me do it again. Oh god, really? Why? Why? I've already done all these. Stationary owl. There, are you happy? God, I hate these. Why is there no way to just, like, go through? Oh, joy. Platforming. Everyone knows how much I like that. Why am I doing it this way is the real question. I probably didn't fucking have to. Are they at least gonna be fucking tolerable this time around, or is it gonna be bullshit? So what, I can't sprint? I mean, honestly, that's... There. Easy. I probably could have just fucking gone through. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Do I actually have to do that? Good gods, I hope not. Where is this now? Oh. Wait. Well, I'm just fucking confused. Do I really have to go do every single fucking stupid little trial just to get to this fucking quest? Are you serious? There's no fucking way, right? That's so fucking asinine. God fucking damn it, Yoko Taro. Are you fucking serious, man? Oh, fuck off. You cannot be fucking serious. Ain't no fucking shot that's what I have to do here, because that's gonna suck. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. Are you kidding? Question. Am I able to jump out this way? I am. So, there's... Oh, the temptation for that is real. Should I do it on stream? Probably not, but I totally could if I wanted, if I really wanted to. Oh, what have I done? Angles. Oh, and Neil's inside this time, as is Kaine. Wait, what? What is this now? What? Time forgetting monkey. Am I timed? Okay. I mean, there was no indication of how long I fucking had, so...
That was intense. No wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our...
Oh, no, okay, this is where I needed to be.
True enough. Let's grab the survivor.
Okay. Well, that's all I needed. That's good. You know, maybe repairing your fucking temple would be a smart idea. Just saying. You could probably repair the stones and steps, make it a lot easier to deal with, you know. Even fucking simple platforming like that makes me fucking just panic. Just makes me anxious. I think primarily because it like forces me into like a death cutscene bit and all that. Yeah.
I'm getting out of here before those guys get back.
Oh-ho. I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
Yep.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you! I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
Keep her away from me!
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
I would take that as a compliment, honestly.
Ram it up your index book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already.
God, I love that. That's good.
They sentenced the bandit to 10 years in prison. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Nice.
There was a large shade hiding inside the sandstorm. Stay alert.
Nice. Alright, so let me see. That one now unlocks the other one that I needed to do. Which is... Disturbing the Sleep of Kings. Location Facade. Client is the King of Facade. Alright, so now I just go talk to the King. The King! King's Mansion. It seems that these may be the last weapons I need, though.
Are you talking? Sure.
Do I have what you need already?
Got your stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Honestly, to be fair, without doing, like, I would never have thought just to come back here and talk to the king, honestly.
What's wrong?
Just ignore them, but they were sealed for a reason. They're very strong.
We'll take care of it.
Rest easy, good.
Wish I could help you for a change. I love that screen transition, that's pretty good. Alright, so let's see. Right, okay. Whoa, don't do that, please. Now I go back to the temple again. Fun. That shade be monkeying around. Moving like a monkey. Hey, stop that. Haha. Idiot. Interesting how this area is like perpetual sandstorm though. The fuck causes that? Is it just the way the wind gets trapped and I guess vortex in this rocky area? It's just like just enclosed. I don't know if that's how that works, but that's kind of the only explanation that I would have for that. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that has no dialogue now. What the fuck? Hey.
Diving in sand is
why does it sometimes happen?
Do try to be more careful, hmm?
Why does that sometimes happen? You fuck!
God, having sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Ice, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay then.
I love the way he said yes. All right, I guess. Sure. Okay, so where exactly am I heading this time then? Am I going to the same place or? Oh, this is not. Wait, what? No. This seems incorrect. Why? Clearing each puzzle room during a shade entomb is recommended. Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, you fucking prick, son of a bitch. Are you serious? God fucking damn it. Okay. Well, that's aggravating. Blade-wielding tiger. So my magic. I mean, that's easy enough. It does seem that these are easier than the rest, so... Oh, Nemesis. Yeah, it's going well. I'd say so, at least for the most part. Okay. Look at that. Technical guide. You got something to say to me, Mr. Shade? Give me a technical guide? What? You're doing your combos wrong. Shut up! You don't use your heavy weapons, you're an idiot. Shut up! I don't use my heavy weapons because they're slow and obnoxious. Alright, what's this one? Magic spewing bat. Okay, I mean, that's not a problem. Well, okay. Don't. Okay. God, you're annoying. I hate the ones that block spam. Elaborate machine. Oh. Is that all of them? One up there somewhere. Possibly. Non-zero chance. Yeah. Okay, there we go. For fuck's sake. Now, of course, it says that it's still fucking going, but I don't think even as... That probably just ruined the fucking VOD, because of course it would. God forbid Twitch is functional, you know. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. God fucking damn you, Twitch! Oh, fuck off. Stop. That makes me so mad. Truth be told, the part that pisses me off about that the most is that it removes all the fucking viewers from everything. And now I have to manually download these fucking these VODs and manually upload them to YouTube. I should have fucking ended an hour ago. I should have ended before I did all of this. Just did this off stream. Fucking put a gun in your mouth, Jeff Bezos, you piece of shit. Can't fucking run anything. Swear to fucking Christ, it is insultingly, disgustingly bad how this fucking company cannot maintain stability for its fucking service. It is fucking wild to me just how poorly maintained this website is. No, not just the website, the service. Let's be honest here, it's the entire fucking service of Twitch. It's so fucking pathetic. Oh, what's that? You got disconnected because we fucking aren't good at our jobs or maintaining our service for any longer than 30 seconds or so? It's gonna restart your entire fucking stream. Despite the fact that reasonably, my timer still says I'm going for 6 hours. But I just checked my fucking VOD page, and it says it literally restarted. Oh my god, stop. It literally restarted the entire fucking thing. So I am incredibly pissed off now. Go fuck yourself, Twitch. You people can't fucking do anything right with your lives. At this point, just find a new fucking streaming service, because holy shit. It is just insulting. Oh, that's a tall boy back there. Fucking ridiculous. I'm getting sick and tired. You know, honestly, it wouldn't be that much of a fucking problem if it weren't for the fact that Twitch doesn't have its own video editor on the website. Like, legit, if Twitch had one of those, it wouldn't be a problem. But they don't, because they don't know how to like, they've been at this game for what now, like 10 plus years? Probably more, I think more than that, I think. Fuck off, your little bitch-ass combo. Now I'm just getting mad universally. I hate these bosses, because they're just, like, obnoxious. They're not fun to fight, really. Fuck off! Oh my fucking god. Come on, dude. Camera, please. It's just like fucking Dark Souls. And I'm just fucking fighting the camera for no good reason. This isn't even a fucking hard enemy type. It's just annoying to deal with it. Oh, fuck you. Boltsa. Are we fucking done? No, I guess not. Okay, cool. Gotta move into the actual fucking boss fight, I guess.
Damn it!
Whoa.
It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time. We must stay calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
This is a strong one, huh? I'm not gonna lie, if that was it, I'm gonna be annoyed.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful.
Are you serious? The guy outside was harder than this guy.
Either way, we're done here. Let's report back to the king.
Oh my god. It really does come to go to show you that it's like, oh no, all I gotta do is give him the right moveset and he becomes more obnoxious than the actual boss. Ugh. Oh, thank you for just warping me back. There we go. Thank god I just warped back, that's fine. Okay, so now I gotta go do the magical stone, which... Okay. There you are. Code? Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's you. Entrance, please. See, again, it wouldn't have been that bad if just for a fucking second it would have just reconnected me, but it didn't do that. Oh, fuck off with your fucking ads, Twitch. You don't get to run ads on my fucking service. The fucking gall that Twitch has to have a really bad reconnection system and then still force you to run ads is really fucking bad. I hate that so much. I really do. But again, it wouldn't get me this pissed off if it didn't fucking just restart the VOD and separate the two pieces, despite the fact that that Streamlabs says that that didn't happen, but it did. Oh, fuck off! I don't care. Poison me. I don't give a shit. Fucking bitch-ass scorpions. Oh my god, are you serious? I don't care, I'll vomit and shit in my pants all goddamn day. I just want to get out of the desert, please. I really don't care.
Hold it.
Right. Northern Plains. Just take me right there, I guess. I mean, truthfully, I think also at this point, one of the problems that I have with Nier is that a lot of the fucking lore for the stuff is distributed amongst things that no one has access to anymore. Like, Nier Reincarnation. Like, I am now wondering if Nier Reincarnation even has, like, actual fucking documentation. Oh, fucking what the hell happens? You dumb fucking pig. Get up. Fucking hell. But, like, I know that, Reincarnation is, like, that was a mobile game that lasted for, what, it was, like, a year and a half? Ridiculous that they even did it that way. Rather, a mobile gacha game, which is the problem.
You look like some...
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business, so I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune-telling?
Oh, you're a grifter!
And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles.
But what?
The stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no...
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but...
Oh, I doubt there will be. Like, I would be actually fucking astonished to know if there even were, if there is, like, an offline version that someone's made that you can play. I highly doubt it. Gacha games don't work like that. Because, again, you require the source code to keep something like that alive, and that shit's never released, ever. At least as far as I understand it. So... like, truthfully, I would fully expect that game to be just full-on lost media. Like, at the very least, I'm sure that someone may have been able to, like, record their gameplay and got all the story and everything. Like, I'm sure, like, someone out there was dedicated enough for that and put it all on YouTube or whatever. But it's like, why even make that a thing anyway? Yeah, but Dragalia also had, like, a lot of fucking time to live, as far as I know, did it not? Dragalia Lost didn't fucking last for, like, a year. And then disappear because the people fronting it were insane. Well, that was definitely shorter than I thought, but that's definitely far longer than fucking Nier Reincarnation. Originally released in 2018 and then lived up until 2022. Okay, genuinely though, why do these things get shut down when they rake in so much money? I severely doubt that... I mean, it has to be licensing.
Hey, Popola. You know anything about some kind of magic...
Oh, and yes, I know it's a funny name. But why do...
helping someone out?
Well, there used to be...
Alright.
I guarantee you it's probably a licensing thing. Because it's like... The sad truth is that you, typically speaking, you will not have a developer also be a publisher for stuff like that, even though that... Because when you begin adding in, like, crossovers and shit, that's where you have problems. Because that content will be in the game permanently. Whether you want it to or not. Sure, the event for it may be gone, but the characters aren't. If you unlock and obtain characters in an event, those characters will remain there.
Oh there.
Which just has me wonder how the fucking hell Azure Lanes lasted for so long. See. Azure Lane first launched in 2017.
Are we ready?
The roof of the lost shrine. Oh, I see.
Let's all make...
It's a...
Well... Fake progress, I guess. I wouldn't say that's Nintendo, though. Why are you so tanky? Are you fucking serious? Oh, cool. The camera? Fucking knock it off. I hate these fucking guys. This is obnoxious. Please climb these faster, Nier. I beg you. I don't need to put up with the bullshit here. But I mean, even so, Nier Reincarnation is not the only thing that is inaccessible Nier content. As a matter of fact, the vast majority of Nier content is inaccessible Nier content. I'm not completing the game just yet. I need to get that last weapon. Actually, speaking of that, is that the last weapon or what? Might be. Nope. Nope. Too many goddamn doors. Nope. Haha! Idiots. Excuse me. Bypassing fights. What an exceedingly obnoxious location this is, though. On the roof it said, so I would imagine it must be up here. Huh. Oh. Oh yeah, this wasn't here before. Huh. Interesting. At least I don't remember those being there before. Oh! Okay. Whoa. Game, can you register my inputs, please? Eye of
This
Power.
must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Yeah? I don't know how much I believe that, but... Come on. Bonking your head on the fucking plant root. Now we gotta make our way all the way back down manually. But you're at the final boss locations. Finish the game. No. The entire reason I was doing this quest is to get that one last weapon that I needed in order to actually get the true ending of the game or whatever the fuck. Ha! No, 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 no. Ah! There we go. Let me see here. Where's that fucking hole at? Where that hole at? Show me hole. The back entrance, I guess it would be... Here we go. Don't you fucking block that, bitch. Fuck, I'm thinking you cool. You blocked my fucking overhead like that. The hell was that little dance he was just doing? Really? We're doing that now? Both need to get out of my fucking way, please. Thank you. You too. Little dinky little shield. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh there.
Yeah, sure. Technically, we're already in the Northern Plains, just it's on the other side. Man, I brought your weird eyeball.
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and how about a...
You know what? Fuck it, sure.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Cutscene?
Where are we?
Oh!
I've seen this place before.
He did not just say that.
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
Yeah, I suppose.
Welcome back to Japan, everybody. There it is. Found every weapon. Hold on a minute. You know what? Outside voice. Yeah, so you see all this white? It's not snow. That's not snow you're looking at. That's salt. Oh yeah. This is the area from the prologue of the game. And I'm fighting all these with the fucking the iron pipe that I just picked up.
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but I'm not really sure what it is. I guess I need more practice. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by anytime.
I think I'll pass for now.
What was that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it now?
Yeah, like I'd been there before or something. But at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Well, that's all weapons collected, so that's good. That means I get to see ending C at some point. I don't know what that's gonna be like, but sure. I mean, honestly, at this point, I guess, I guess it's just like go back to the shrine. Because, I mean, we're right here, and it would be kind of dumb to just let that sit. So, we're going longer tonight, chat. Kind of have to anyway, because the fucking VOD got fucked over, so... It's gonna be fucking hell to render this, though. In order to put this all into one fucking video, which I'm gonna have to do, I'm sure, it's gonna be fucking hell, because I have to then download and then wait for,
Oh there.
this, like, the 6-hour first half of this. And then I'm gonna fucking let it sit for like another several hours waiting for it to finish uploading in, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because again, I do not, man, I really wish that a video editor, you know, or like a video combiner existed on like YouTube or Twitch in case shit like that happens. But nope. 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 Apparently fucking not. And it wouldn't be a fucking issue if Twitch didn't fucking separate the VODs. All that aside, I wanted to mention that I found a very interesting Pokemon ROM hack that I wanted to try out at some point. It's called Emerald Sea Glass. It's like Gen 3 done in Gen 2 visual style. You know, the music and sound effects are still Gen 3 for some fucking reason. Some sprite work still needed because, truthfully, I think it would be better if you were more consistent with that. However, I've played a very small first portion. I got to Rustboro with it. Several really cool things in there is that Grovyle and Sceptile are Grass Dragon, as they fucking should have been from the very start. And they're also now physical attackers, which I think is interesting. They swap their stats around. I think primarily because like some of the better dragon type moves you get at that point in the series are physical dragon moves, and yes, they've added the physical special split, even though I honestly don't see a need to continue doing that half the time. Unfortunately, it is not compatible with PK Hex, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. However, there are some pretty cool things with it, so I am looking forward to giving that game a shot at some point. But it's not just Gen 3, or it's not just Emerald in Gen 2 style. There are apparently like, a lot of like new areas and other content that was added as well as various Pokemon that aren't actually present in anything. I mean, there's some Gen 9 Pokemon in there apparently, so. Don't even have to fight them. I can just walk past, honestly. Alright, there we go.
Such an ominous sight.
Whoa.
And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now,
yep, here we go. I mean, truth be told, I probably skipped ending B. I don't know if that's gonna register, though. Guess we'll find out.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before.
To whom I ask, why did you must...
I answer, because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
I answer, by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, Seems the way is open.
You know what that reminds me of? You could answer with the other, like, mystical stuff, like the other answers for each one, but you won't get much result there. Apparently, though, it made me think about,
It's the twins from your village.
like, how are you really supposed to get that? But it reminded me of, the little, like, school test moment in Custom Robo, where you're told, hey, so what is the nature of our world? And the answers are like, it's flat or it's round. And if you answer, well, it's round, obviously. You're told that it's not, and then it's flat, and then we all live in a dome. And it's like, what the fuck? And then you realize that's not entirely incorrect in that game, because the world is a globe in there, but outside the dome city that you live in, everything is desolate and inhabitable because of a toy that destroyed the planet.
Popola, Devila, what are you doing here?
No way, time for suffering.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glum.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
This is such a great reveal.
What now? They copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Devila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades? Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Help.
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
I also remembered how long the sequence
think I hear
is,
a
so... Oh
waltz.
boy.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Defilers, none of you are human. This is a holy sanctuary for humans. Leave it once, beasts.
I think we're locked in!
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
This sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Vice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Good plan, let's go. Our treasures lie just beyond. You can't enter, you mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us!
Where the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this fucking thing. Stop!
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
Got it!
Look out!
Bull. Oh, the orbs. Huh? Young Shade. Oh yeah, we're killing kids now. Oh good. I really am Anakin Skywalker.
These things are freaking me out!
No, they're crying. Stop. stop. They're just babies. They don't know any better.
Kinda. What's wrong?
We waited for so long, and now we can finally recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Everyone to me. Good evidence. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Everything will be fine now. Oh. Shadow Ganon. There is no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Oh dear.
Oh, now that has armor.
This thing?
Fuck! Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it!
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
This way! Move! Up here!
Yeah, the sequence.
We deal with this thing.
Please, hurry!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Damn it, I can't get it open!
That's a big metal door. I don't think I'm gonna get that one open, kinda.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
You will go no further. We must protect our final bastion.
Oh, you pissed her off now! Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her, so full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
Damn.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, really. That's why we...
Oh, keep going, Kana. Keep going. Don't stop your inner demon monologue for my sake.
Tasa, Tedo to, Chi iru to te.
手槌汗より切った人だあらフェルアと試練地無責音イラコフ
かつて
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたとカイザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
アラトテ賛成だ
ふわりふわりとてトロス感化失禁で
But
アラフェルアと
飛んだで切りごいたり
あとさちちさったとメルタカイザムチ
hey, stop! Stop it! Damn it, King, no!
ギ後でアリクラーサ開こう
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
ゆっくくおたおきアルタビエント来るとこっちいる勝てケロアルテリアだせ
ギウジ
各石技師
真鍮カレルタカイザムテラス
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアとチ
ウラーヌカイザムとチ
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Devila! Popola!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Gestalt documents.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
They were the first androids.
Sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
So here's my question. Can I read it before the fucking shit starts? Project Gestalt. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research to this condition is now our top priority, and looks likely to continue for some time. 10-432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Respond Conference, Committee Special Meeting. Issue: observed upward trend in relapses. issue. Accelerated restoration schedule. Report. Debate over using codename Nier for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection report. Order collection of guidance and release code for Nier alongside Vice launch. Observer 021 and Observer 022. Yeah, so at this point, it's now becoming incredibly clear that it's obvious that all of these things were meant to come together at some point. Hi, Yona. Project Gestalt Report 11242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt project was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. Oh. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. And these are all the other ones that we've seen already. Letter.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Popola, are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a
goddamn animal, and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea!
Bobble.
I fear we're done for.
I still think about how Devila quite literally holds Popola back.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become.
Mood.
But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Death flag dialogue.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil!
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil!
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, ironically, he's the only one that survives all of this. Quite literally the only one that lives through all of it.
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
I also believe that's like the one time we actually hear Nier's name spoken out loud like that.
I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
This is new, I think. The lives of our families. The fact that he's the only one still alive is fucking incredible, honestly. Demon, you stole our children's future. Could he understand it? Jesus Christ. No, yeah, that was a new cutscene. There you go, huh? Soon my body will arrive. Then we can be together just like before. He doesn't even try to resist.
Let's go.
Yeah, you've come this far.
Yeah.
And for fucking what? It really does come down to that question, huh? Was it fucking worth it? And the answer is no. Not in the fucking slightest.
Yona!
Oh, that's a good noise. That's such a cool fucking image.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Hi, Wesker.
Such a man of fool. I am nothing like you. Strike it when it has stopped.
Be careful!
I know.
Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyrant. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time. Vice, you all right?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh yeah, this bit. You don't have like any like sandals or anything? You are like walking on like hard tiled floor that's got like damage in there, you know. I'm also wondering what this building actually is. It's like I'm looking at it, like it has like
Yona.
It almost looks like a theater almost, but like no, I think it like was probably meant to be like a conference center at some point.
Huh?
Exaggerated, but
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it.
Someone else. No, you.
There's another girl inside this
No,
body.
they fucking finished that. Okay.
She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
The real irony is that Yona's fucking good heart and her inability to understand anything that's going on here.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Stop. Listen to me, Yona, please.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Why?
Kanye, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Why?
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come, son. Strike the killing blow. No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Alright, no, I'm not.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I've taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nick, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nick.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
So again, this is new as well.
I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that is. Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
to defend. I have a reason to live.
Soon I will. Appreciate that hesitation there, bud. And just like that, humanity's gone. Apparently, without the Shadow Lord, that's it. Like, that's what causes humanity's complete and utter extinction. And the replicants with them. Oh. I brought you this pain. Years of painful lingering. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry I failed. Your brother failed. Oh.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on. At least take half.
Cookie broke, honestly, quite neatly.
Thanks.
Oh, fuck. That's not okay. Okay, that's not okay.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
I don't know if that's ending C or not. Okay. No, that's not ending C. That is ending B. Wait, hold on, no. Wait. Okay, no. Okay, no. I guess B leads into C. Okay, I understand now. So apparently I just let the credits roll, and I guess that's how that's done? I can't skip them, so... You know what? I'm gonna take this moment to go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. I'll let y'all enjoy the credits, young, I guess. Oh, look at that, just as I get back. Nice. Ah! Alright. Oh! Thunk!
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs. I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you live...
Yeah, that was B. There it is. Lingering memories. Ending C. Obtain all the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Oh. So where exactly am I located then is the question. It says the library, so I'm going to assume that it's from the complete start
Whenever
again.
I interacted with Kaine.
Yeah, it seems so. No. Oh, cool. We can just skip that portion. That's convenient. Why did it fucking give me that one?
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh hell yeah, there we go. That's the move for this. There we go. Oh, it's that Dark Whirlwind, right? One last time before stream ends. Feast! Grab him! Choke. Crunch. Oh, come on. That's like 3 times already. Now it gets into the skipping cutscenes bit.
Shit. That's a long time.
We are still not...
By the way,
Is that...
It's...
No.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Meals unflapping abundance. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. I should apologize to Kaine and Emil. But... what good would that even do?
I got a fire going.
Wait, is that...
Campfires are weird, aren't they? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid, before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different, but one person,
Oops.
my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
And, just like that, huh? Oh my god, this has been so fucking long. I have been streaming for 8 hours, quite literally, so that's gonna be the end of that. Definitely. I love this game. I do. It's honestly quite... It's something. I like losing my ability to speak. That's how exhausted I am. Let me do this and come over here now. Whoop. Any button. Exit game. There we go. I do love this game. Although I'm not gonna lie, it is a tad. It was a tad frustrating in a couple places, but I'm also mostly pissed at Twitch for spontaneously cutting my fucking connection there, and now my VOD is in 2 parts, and that's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass to actually fix. So there is that. It's probably too late to raid into her. I'd feel bad about that, honestly. No, I mean, I would typically when I do that, I would feel like obligated to keep streaming. I know she typically has like a limit on how long she goes, so I'm not gonna do that. Truth be told, probably is for the best that I just end straight up. I don't really have anyone else I could really raid into, so honestly, right now, probably just for the best that I just call it quits. But no, thanks everyone for coming out tonight. The C route apparently doesn't have any actual differences until like a very specific part, so like that actually only shows if you let me just make sure about this really quick. The weapons just skip C and go to D and E. What happens if you get D before C? Once you see afterwards, you have to play a lot more. The shortest route is C before D. I can't elaborate with it more without spoilers. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, but no, yeah. I'll look into exactly when C starts. I guess. When does C start? I'm not really sure that's gonna give me an answer, but. Get any weapons you missed. If you're concerned about missing weapons from the first half of the game, there's a weapons seller in the area who's available very briefly before you unmask the shades there. Right, okay. You can't watch them, both for the second and third route. There's additional story, dialogue, and cutscenes during the entire story for both routes. It's not just different endings, and for Route E, which you can only access after seeing ending D, there's an entirely new portion of the game that isn't in any of the other routes. Oh, okay, that's interesting. The only thing you can skip is ending C. When you're at the end of the third route, and you have all the weapons, you can either get either ending C or D depending on the final choice. Top is C, bottom is D. Okay. If you get ending C and save after the credits, you'll have to replay the entire third route again with no additional changes to get ending D. What you can do instead is rather get ending C, not save after the credits, reload the last save, which should be right before entering the Shadow Lord's castle, replay only the final section and get ending D, or to skip ending C and getting C. You can watch C on YouTube, but only after you got ending D to avoid spoilers. But after you get D, you'll have to start an entire new game with a different name and play part 1 again. This time you can skip side quests and cutscenes as nothing changes, but only up until the second fight against the giant lizard shade in the Eyrie, the fight where you actually kill it. That's where you'll have to stop skipping stuff because things will drastically change and the last route leading to ending E will start. Okay, so that's cool. God, that's so fucking obtuse. It is definitely more obtuse than Automata, but that's fine. You know what? Honestly, we'll just fucking raid Fina. I don't even care anymore. May as well send you guys somewhere. Anyway, thank you all for joining tonight. I really appreciate it. I'll probably not do anything until next week. So I'll probably see you all on Monday, if not Tuesday. And until then, I'll be waiting. I don't know if it'll immediately be Nier, but we'll see. Now, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow for funny video stuff tomorrow. We can probably do that. I guess that shouldn't be all that difficult, but we'll see. I'll let you all know if that's going to happen or not. Though it may be like a few hours ahead of time. It probably won't be like, oh, I'll just put it before I go to bed. No, I'll probably go in like a few hours. So yeah, anyway, y'all take care. Have a good night. Our raid phrase will be, let me see. Replicant live without Yona. Anyway, y'all take care, have a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow, if not next week. Later, Gators.